Go to YouTube and see if I'm on. Yeah. You can speak. This isn't fucking, what's it called? Oh, I'm on YouTube. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. You can speak. This isn't fucking, what's it called? Yeah. Oh, I'm on YouTube. Yo. Yo. Alright, so YouTube is on it. So I gotta rep this. Peace, family. Yeah, we in the dungeon now. We creating the castle, man. Don't worry about how it look. But the new era episode is on its way. A few minutes. Just waiting for my partner. As soon as Waldo get up in here, song. But yeah. We're in the archives. Got my Shot Town. Had to throw on the Shot Town.
Chicago.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't wear it nowhere else, so I put it on for my G's.
I heard that. I'm about to come in.
Yeah, we on YouTube and all that. I see how to do it now.
YouTube and Facebook, though.
It's on Facebook too?
You have to connect to YouTube and Facebook.
Oh no, I know. I saw the connect. I only pressed YouTube because we was kind of practicing. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Y'all seeing some behind the scenes, man. You know what I mean? Oh, yo, what's up with the back feed, man? Yo, you hear me?
What's up?
You can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, you good.
Let me,
that New Era Chicago episode.
Shot time.
I forgot it was in my closet. I probably would have worn this on the episode.
Oh, yeah.
I got mad jackets, man. I'm from New York. Man. You had to have 20 jackets. I got like 10, though.
What's up?
Now we know what to do.
Say it again, brother man.
I said, now we know what to do. So we going to be hitting y'all from Facebook, YouTube, Zoom, TikTok, Twitter. We just going to...
All of that.
Yeah, we doing all that. They fucked up now. Because now I know where the buttons is at, man.
Right.
And I'm watching both of them. The YouTube. Yeah, we on YouTube right now. TikTok, Twitter. We just gonna... Yeah, it's a little bit behind us.
Yeah, a little lag.
Yeah. So now we good. We gonna be going live.
Good in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they gonna see us live now.
Live and direct.
Yeah. Shout out to Nubia Apparel too, man.
I gotta give me some of that dope new apparel. I don't know where to get it at though, man.
5 points, yo. She just she put a store in the mall.
She in 5 points?
Yeah, the Luxor Culture.
Okay, cool.
Nah, she got all her shit in there. She got shit in there I was trying to buy, but it was sample. Yo, she got the Black God jacket, yo.
Yeah, I gotta go show some support, man.
Yeah, man. She got all her shit in there too, all the hats.
Yeah, I like her hat. She got some fly shit, man. She got some dope shit. Movie
Maria.
apparel.
Yeah, salute to Maria, man. She make dope clothes, man. Her, Jeff, us, Pharaonic, Kings County. Who else is out there? Black Eye Brand. Of course, Saints and Chemistry. KNS
Chemistry.
Apparel.
KNS.
Um,
Aesthetics apparel.
Knowledge Born. Who else?
That's all I know for now. We
Uh,
got Win Your Apparel. Don't forget about Win Your Apparel, right? You some bags.
yeah. Don't forget about him.
About that
Ram
Win.
Omar. We giving y'all the most high level conscious clothing brands right now.
Right.
The Gas Footwear.
Yeah, you can't forget about the gas.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? That's enough for y'all. You know what I mean?
Share this link. Yeah, man. Shit, we you're in Chicago about to roll through the set.
Yeah, man, them brothers,
New
man.
era.
Brothers, man. They was some powerful brothers, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nah, real men, man. They in the Chirac, baby.
Oh yeah.
That's like old school Brooklyn times 10,000. You know what I'm saying? So salute them brothers because they under real pressure. I know what it's like to be under the real pressure when you really walk in the hood.
And they out there on the ground for real, man.
Yeah, yo. So if they could hold that pressure and still thrive, they real men. First of all. Second of all, salute because there's only like 5 niggas in each state that could do that.
Yeah. But they got a lot of programs, man.
Yeah, man.
They got a lot of programs.
Once the YouTube world accepts us, we gonna promote everybody's shit with our shit, yo.
That's right.
We don't want nothing but if we do the money thing, it'll be far from that.
Right.
But all we want is what they say, cross promotion.
Right.
So if we say your name, you just say our name.
That's where the ball bounces, G.
Oh, they fucked up. We live. I don't care nobody's in the room right now. Yeah, I don't fucked up, man. You too. We going live on y'all, man.
Yeah.
She gonna be ill in a few days, man. They gonna get to know us.
That's right.
Plus, I just
shout out to Do the Knowledge Radio. And I was born alive. Sundiata. His name and all the podcasts out here that we know. Sun the Great. The show come on. Came on last night.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Rebel Vision Television.
Yeah, Shelly always said, let's talk about it Tuesdays.
Let's talk about it Tuesdays. She gonna be on Rebel Vision Television too.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you her latest link. So you can have all of them.
I don't know if I need the original or I could just take it. We gonna do that test too. Because I need to know if I could just take it from their page, or do you have to send me the file for me to upload it to my page? I'm
I don't
hoping I
know.
can take it from the page.
Then you should be able to take it from the page.
Because then it'll be quicker.
Yeah.
I'll just take it from the page, line it up from their first episode. And look, everybody is new. I've got 5 episodes. Anoop just told me he got like four episodes. So I'm
Right.
like, everybody new, yo. We might as well stomp on this shit together, yo.
Right.
Nah, man. Cause if look, we gonna fly anyway. This is what I do. I play humble, my nigga. We gonna fly anyway. I'm trying to help niggas before we even look good.
Right.
I'm saying, yo, fuck it. If we go in together, we won't know who is the reason we all looking good. But I already know. But I'm just saying, it could be. What if Shelly's show get everybody the million hits?
Right.
But it might not work if Shelly just put it on her own page.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to get everybody to recognize. Let's just put that shit on one zone and tell everybody Rebel Vision Television. We don't get nothing, but we get exposure. My people see you, you see me,
Yep.
her, you. We could almost force the crowd.
Right.
And we giving them some ill shit.
Yep.
So come on, man. We the YouTubers that never been on YouTube. Right? We
Hey,
know.
make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe to this Rebel Vision Television.
Yes, sir. We gonna have all the shows lined up.
Yep.
Think Champs, Rebel Vision, Rebels Roundtable, Queen's Law, all the shows we just named. A lot more that we didn't name. We gonna set the hub, yo. The new Black Conscious hub, man. It's like the Library of Alexandria, man.
Right. Right.
Oh, I like that. I might put
Ray 360 say he gonna come out with a podcast show, man.
See,
Ray 360 in the house.
see, you know what I mean? Just spark more seeds grow. So we just put out seeds, man. Everybody out there that got something, put out the seeds, man. Put them out. We need way more than we got. I don't know why. We need way more than this.
Right, right.
We need 900 conscious rappers, not 9. We need 4. We need 200 podcasts.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Right.
It's probably like 20. I know. You know what I mean? But I know there's more than I know of because I see shit. But nah, this real conscious talk, man. No editing. So I'm not want to edit this show on my.
Right, right.
You don't got to scream fuck the cracker. You just whatever you bring just got to be in high level raw form.
Right.
You're talking to us. Even though I'm working on a show, I've been saying this for a while. We gotta get some white people up on the show, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to just stop white people and ask them if they want to do it. Bump into the right one.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I want a Confederate.
Yeah, me too.
Because the movie that I wrote, This is something I just had an idea. The last two men alive is a black power nigga and a white power dude,
Yeah,
and they both the same to me. This is my real personal. We're almost absolutely the same, and I don't mean blood, and I don't mean links. I mean in our position on the planet. So the movie would have a black power and a white power dude have to work together to save
yeah,
themselves. But I do think that's the only two that knows what the government is really up to.
right. That's why they had that last year had that riot on the nation's capital.
That's crackers learning that America was sold out to China.
Right. Yep.
And they like, what?
Yep.
We could almost predict America. America won't fight China. China's too big.
Yep.
A million man army and the better nukes. That's why they bought the debt of America. So if anybody out there don't know, the debt of America is owned by China. That means China collects the debt. That's
Right.
why Trump was stugging them, and that won't bring war, but they were sitting back like, yo, get this dude out of here, man, before we start telling y'all can't have no toys on Christmas. So the real war is about the real world supremacy. Niggas be talking about black supremacy. Yo, you can't even say black power. The motherfucking white man say he run the world. China say he run the world.
Yep. All world.
Russia say, yo, if I wanted to run the world, I could, but I don't really want to do it. So
Right. Right.
come on, man. They claiming the world. And Israel say to all of them, yo, we the children of God.
Yeah.
We really run the world. So come on, I don't want to hear shit when I scream black power, man. Fuck out of here. The real niggas is back, man. I'm bringing in the real niggas, man. The real last guards on the planet, man.
Right. Right.
And look, this is what, look, half of them done came on the show already.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then,
Already.
and then they spark off to do their own thing. I still want them down. I want everybody's show on my channel.
Yeah.
Nah, man, it gotta be that. Because look, if I'm not taking your money, you should agree.
Right.
Like, it's not going to Rebel Vision Television. So it's like a parking space.
Right. Yep.
Plus, I would like not to go to 18 pages, but I will be going to 18 pages because your page will be linked to you. So when they click it, it'll go to you.
Yeah, it's all gonna be on one channel.
They just know to come here to see how many shows and with different links. This shit getting big, man. I'm telling you, man, the TV conglomerate, the tobacco, because once Ari Fonto truly hit, we gonna do the other shit, my nigga. Cigars,
Yeah. Yeah. I
natural
mean,
cigarettes.
I remember you was telling me that.
I ain't gonna do the vape though. I don't like the machines. I don't want to hook nobody on the vape. You see the commercials where they tell you the white kids is all hooked on the vapes.
I don't know, but yeah.
That mean niggas is hooked
Yeah.
because it's the pattern. Yo, Jay! Should be any minute now.
All right. Next time we I guess we so you can link it on Rebel Vision Television Facebook page. I forgot you an administrator on there.
It gave me the option.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah, yeah.
I pressed no,
Okay, cool,
but it did give me the option.
cool. So you
We about to
hanging
be
out at the
everywhere.
same time.
We about to be everywhere, dog. Yo, salute my Chi-Town brethren, man. New Era Chicago, man.
Whoever shot time.
Let me get what's some brothers' names, man?
Daryl Cook, Eric Mobley.
Salute
You
to
got the
Cook.
sister Erica Burton.
Salute
And
to
you got the brother Eli.
and
Eli.
E. Salute, brothers.
Yep.
We appreciate y'all for coming on. The show about to come on is fine.
Oh yeah.
And we got a lot more guests. We lining them up. I just seen Ross today.
How brother Ross doing, man?
He good. We filming Sunday.
Filming Sunday.
Yeah.
Who y'all gonna have on the show?
I don't know. He ain't telling me. I guess it's a surprise.
You ever got a Malik Shabazz?
Yeah, we spoke that day. You spoke to him.
Should be premiering in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
It's supposed to come on in 14 minutes. Yeah, I spoke to Shabazz.
14 minutes. You know, you got that book out. I want to get a book from him.
He want to do a book signing.
Yeah. And don't forget, oh yeah, February 23rd, I thought about it, man. You know, Sundiata want me and you on his show, man. That's a Wednesday night.
What day?
February 23rd.
Wherever I'm at, I'll pull in.
Yeah, remember he told us that at the museum.
That's right.
February 23rd, Sundiata. It's really Sundiata.
Or we could just call him Son.
Yeah, Son the Great.
But yeah, I watched his show.
Yeah, me too, man. I looked at about 30 minutes of his show last night. He got a good show, man.
He throw his videos in it. I like that part.
Yeah. He not just going to throwing his videos in. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah.
Our video when they talk again.
Yeah.
Who else shit? Yo, Rockin' Musa. You probably won't see this, but I saw that clip of y'all show, man. I like that shit.
Which one?
That's my cousin Rocket. He was on the panel when we first started.
Yeah, Rocker. I remember Rocker, yeah.
Yeah. I saw they did a show. I guess they want to get it right, but I seen the clip. Nah, there it is, my nigga.
Who he do a show with?
His rap partner.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's basically like my setup. They move the camera back a little, and both of them sit on the camera.
Right.
Well, I said,
Okay, ain't no Rocker style you show. It's on YouTube?
nah, not yet.
Okay, yeah.
Nah, like I said, man. When you build it, they'll come, man. It's just like us. When we get inspired, we duplicate the inspiration.
Right.
So nah.
Right, yeah.
No, I have to say that because I'm coming last to the internet. I shouldn't be first. I'm saying I shouldn't have a show before y'all who was on the internet 5, 6, 10, 12 years. That's what I'm saying. If you was on the internet, you should fucking try to play with this shit.
Yeah.
Don't let other shows or people stop your shit.
That's right.
Nah. See, I don't care. That's why I said, yo, fuck that. Let's make a whole record label consciously and let's bang on the gate. I don't watch hip hop, so I don't like none of them anyway. So I don't know who I'm dissing.
Right. I don't even know who is who.
So there's no feelings. I think these niggas might have feelings. when you show them, when somebody break the code, people be like, nah, fuck that, I can do it. But if you didn't do it, why? You on the internet all fucking day. I'm trying to make $1 million off the internet, and I'm gonna prove how I don't fuck with the internet. But I see people fucking with the internet and don't use the internet.
Right. Yeah. I feel what you're saying. People use the internet but don't use the internet. Yeah, I feel you.
Should have been had shows. That's why in 2016, I'm looking for conscious music, and I'm like, yo, how nobody got no videos, yo? That's why I invented the one take Drake. If you watch the videos, besides the last 3 or 2 where we was editing, nigga, my whole link was fuck that. I'm gonna force them to listen to the song. One take Drake. It's Rebel right here. Maybe if Black, we gonna stay in one spot and spit the whole song. They gonna watch this motherfucker.
Right.
I was thinking in 2016. And then I see everybody videos. My niggas. Bang on the fucking beats, my niggas. Fuck that. Cause look, everybody that came out after already had the power to shoot before.
Right.
Why you ain't shoot it? I know the real reason why nobody does nothing, but I'm just saying. My niggas, y'all got way more power than you think, yo. This internet ain't as strong as you think it is, my nigga. And if we talk about rap, y'all better than everybody rapping, my nigga. You should put your shit out.
Right.
Fuck out here. You better than everybody rapping. I could say that and be right about 93%. All of these no-name dudes rapping, y'all better than them. Half of the rappers in the game, y'all better than them.
Yeah.
And the message isn't being even, promoted. So y'all some of the only last ones with the last of the keys. So we need all of y'all. Right around right now and spit it tomorrow, my niggas. I'm coming. But I'm just telling niggas, you take this shit serious, man. Don't wait for the fucking internet to tell you the shit. they don't gauge if we are valuable or not.
Right.
Fuck out of here. Everything we create could get 7 hits. If you see us in person, I bet you we iller than you. I'm dead ass. Don't let me sick my conscious brethren on you. We should go to rap concerts and freestyle on there. They'll be like, yo, these niggas talking about the white man, yo. Niggas don't know what to do.
Hell nah.
Fuck up the neck. I don't know if it's just gonna cut on YouTube though.
Say that again.
I don't know if it's just gonna click on the YouTube.
Probably do, sure. We'll see. We'll find out.
I see it on YouTube.
Yeah. It's on YouTube. I'm looking at it on my phone.
Yeah. Oh, they done fucked up. I'm about to look and see how Twitter could get this bitch. We might as well, man. I hate all this shit. But
Twitter, you just have they only go allow you to send the link on Twitter.
now everybody talk and leave little texts on Twitter, right?
They talking what?
Everybody leave their thought on Twitter, right?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Twitter.
Black Twitter, man.
He just tweeted.
I read the tweet. Yeah, they be saying they was tight at Trump's tweets.
Oh yeah, then they banned Trump off of Twitter. Twitter.
They was tight.
What's your Twitter?
You got Twitter, my nigga?
Oh yeah.
Nah, we about to invade. We need Clubhouse too.
Yeah, well, you know Twitter got their own version of Clubhouse.
Yeah, Spaces.
Yeah, that's what it's called, Spaces.
My men's be on that, but they be on they street shit. But we need a space.
Yeah, I be saying it on my. I mean, I have it. I don't use it a lot. I be doing posts, but I be saying the little spaces. It'll pop up at the top, give you a notification, and you can join in there and everything. Spaces.
Nah, you mind? I'm in my mind. I'm thinking I might as well get a. You know how the list is probably like 15, right? Like somebody who got Twitter, Facebook,
Yeah,
TikTok. What else is out there?
they still use Snapchat,
Snapchat.
LinkedIn, one of them.
Um,
You got LinkedIn, Tumblr.
Tumblr.
There's
Etsy.
a couple more out there.
Apple.
Yeah, Apple.
Uh,
That's about all I know.
Spotify.
Yeah, Spotify, good one.
All of those will be for audio though.
Yeah, audio, yeah, for the podcast, yeah.
So in a few months, if we get right.
But a lot of people listen to the audio podcast.
I listen to audio also.
Yeah.
Talk radio. I kind of always have talk radio on in certain situations. Because that's where we come from. Alan Watt, certain DVDs back in the days didn't even have good
Quality.
yeah, quality. So you
Yeah.
go we hear sometimes the scholars. So we kind of used to all of that.
Yeah.
None of that stopping us from learning shit. We don't got to see Dr. Clark. We can hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like music. They think everything got to sound perfect. But if Ken Wado's son Ram and he just go to the studio, yeah, all right, and his song ain't like Drake quality, right? I can still tell you if he nice.
Right.
The sound is not what I'm listening for.
Right.
The quality of his rhymes, the bars, his sequence, how his cadence. Because I could take him to an ill studio tomorrow, and then what you gonna say?
Yeah.
So I know that. So just because he was in a whack studio, that I'm not rating that if I listen to his song.
Right.
I'm listening to his song like it's made dope. So I'm trying to hear it like if you did do it correctly.
Right.
That's to see your potential. Then I'll say, yo, your son is fire, son. Yo, you need to take him to the real shit. Andre shit, yo. I'm just saying people overlook. I see a lot of people. I'm talking about the underground.
Yeah.
Even singers, just over the years. Yeah, she aight. Nigga, that song was fire, nigga. The girl that messed up that one line in the open mic, you bugging, nigga. If she skill that part, that song could be on the radio, nigga.
Right.
People are judging the game wrong, yo. It's synthetic, yo. It's like how white people look at shit. If it ain't Gucci or if it ain't a mansion somewhere, it's beneath them, right? So I don't see like the grit being protected.
Yeah, it's all about the beat and the hook today.
And it
Shit,
never was about the beating of.
shit, you can say anything today.
Say 1 minute. Should I leave this live up?
I don't know.
Because I could delete it.
You can leave it on the page. You can leave it on the you can leave it on the page if you want to, yeah.
I'll leave it up for a day or two. If they watch it, I'll leave it up if it gets some views. But our view count look good for rookies who with no promotion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Once we put this shit on Facebook, I know at least for me, all my peoples will see it. And that's a few hundred. So I expect the views to go up based on how much far we put it in the view. Beyond,
Right.
I'm saying from our levels before the world see it.
Right.
People gotta watch this shit too. Come on, my Jesus, for y'all.
Right.
Shit, nigga, we do it for them. Look at everything we talk about. Look at the shows we try to put together. It's all for a queen or a king that's conscious already. You're gonna hear what you already know, but different angulations so you could angle your shit too.
Right.
And if you a rookie, you seeing real men, first of all, I'm gonna say that shit loud and proud. You don't see no fuck boys, all deep voices, uh, original zone, everybody's unique, and it's the underground people who don't get recognition.
Yeah.
People be on shows and shit, but in the real world, we should know a lot of these people names.
Yeah.
Black Power not the same, yo. Motherfuckers is on the internet.
Oh yeah, people.
That's not where Black Power is.
People
You gotta be in
perpetrate
the
fraud on the internet.
think about it. We ain't interviewed not one internet nigga yet.
Yes, we did.
Who?
Cross West.
He only internet.
Uh,
He never in the trenches. He
um,
never.
what? Um,
He don't put in work in the street.
the internet dude, man.
Yeah, but he wasn't a clown. So he's an ex rider. He which dude you talking about?
Unk.
Unc the God Killer?
Yeah.
Unc used to be in the streets all day.
But I'm just saying, he an internet dude.
Now,
Yeah. He
but
used to
no,
be in the street.
I'm not talking street. I'm talking conscious street.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The conscious street, yeah.
Nah, Unc and them woke up mad niggas. And they bought a scholarship to the argument where
Yeah,
we
the
need
Umbrella Squad.
for that. We need some references for that. We started talking about space, and they was like, "Nah, we need some references, big." But nah, Uncle, we ain't. He graduated to a internet nigga, but my statement still rings true. We ain't interviewed one internet nigga yet. Everybody got dirt under their fingers, under the real pressure of white supremacy because they put themselves in the need of black uh, people's help. So you constantly dealing with somebody who need money for rent, homeless, gang members,
Right.
somebody that might be well off, that might just be fucked up. you know what I mean, might have a fight with her husband or something. You always in some kind of mix, helping black people get better. That's the only people I want to be around.
Right, right. Yeah.
Everybody else zombies, man. Black zombies, man. Wake up. Go listen to that Nas song, Black Zombies. Because he admit to being one.
Right.
So,
All of us was one at one point.
and how it feel to be awake. I don't see it up. Jay. Oh, live.
You lie. See something.
But nah, Shorty got her own shit. And I told her, I said, yeah, sorry. We were supposed to have the store.
Who
And
that?
Nubia Apparel. She would have been right in our store.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to give me the address.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Go
But
up there.
she put her shit in like that mall, but it's in like a small stall. You could walk in it, but it's mad small. She need to be where our shit would have been.
It's in little 5 points or 5 points?
5 points.
In 5 points.
Luxor culture.
Okay.
But when you walk in, there's a comedic store right to the right, but she's in the middle. But that first store got some shit in it too. It got a lot of like comedic and some Black Power shit in it.
Yeah.
But her shit in the middle.
I seen some of her stuff on Instagram. She got some good stuff, man.
Now we need to do we said this last year, but we really do need to do a fashion show.
Yeah. Don't let nobody know about it until we have it all together.
That's true. Cause I think of it like if it's me, if I'm conscious, right? All of y'all, look, you ain't know Ram Omar existed.
Say that again.
You ain't know Ram Omar existed.
Nope, I ain't know. So did.
And if I didn't know D, you would have told me about aesthetics.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
If you they don't sell food one by one. You don't buy apples near the trees. You don't get the meat near the farm. They put that shit in one place and call it a supermarket, nigga. So this is the super sparket. Rebel Vision Television to be the super sparket, to spark your brain.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna use that. The super sparket.
The super sparket.
Sparket, man. Jay. Get off for it to pop in.
How much time it said it had to start?
Let's say it already. I'm gonna refresh this. Let's see what happens. We still there. Hold up. Oh, it say we live. I like how that look. Yeah. Processing the video.
Oh, it's processing?
Yeah. Take a few minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be on in a few minutes then.
It's an hour and 53.
Yeah.
I can't. Come down here. It say it's processing.
Yeah.
All right, we not worried. We hype. We on live. Don't watch me.
Is it live?
Yeah, it say it's processing. So.
Oh, I mean, it's about to pop up.
Okay, if you have the pro.
Yeah.
So when it pop up, we got to get off this one, don't
Nah, it might just hit the page. Yo, Jay, we got it premiering.
we? Hey, for real?
Shit.
Let me see.
I don't know if it's premiering.
I don't think it's premiered. Did y'all hashtag New Era Chicago?
Yeah.
Cool. It's on.
It's on.
No, it's processed. It's processed. I see it on my phone.
Jay. Come on, I just told her to do it, and I gave her the hashtags.
Yeah.
Jay. They upstairs partying or something. Jay, did you put the hashtags on the video?
Yeah, I did on the new one.
I don't see them. It says the video will process and check later, but I don't see the hashtag.
It'll come on, I think, with that.
Yeah, New Era Chicago. No, there ain't no hashtags on there.
I'll do it right now. Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Now you just have to hashtag the word and it'll.
I'm talking about it saying the processing.
You could edit it, like you could edit it and add the hashtags on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And you add the hashtags on there.
Now the last one I just put it on. I did it like an Instagram. Yes, I don't mind sounding like a rookie. I don't mind. Cause I'll be outside. So let's go outside and see who know how it worked the best. Cause you could work the damn computer better. I'm cool with that. But I thought we was human. You gotta be able to go outside too, my people. That's why I'm learning the internet. So once I get it, I'm talking mad shit.
Yeah.
Nah, leave that shit for them. Success talks my shit.
Right.
Look at the old saying, man. That's the only way to really stab somebody in the chest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It should be on in a few minutes.
So what's your show? Tell us about the event.
What you talking about? February 11th, 12th, 13th?
Yeah.
All right, man. Shit, it's gonna be okay. We throwing an event for Black History, February 11th, 12th, and 13th. 3 days the weekend, February 11th, 12th, and the 13th. That's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, from 5 to 9. We're gonna have entertainment. We're gonna have speakers. There'll be vendors there, and we're gonna celebrate our history live in the flesh. And it's gonna be at the Griot, the Alameda Griot on the West End. It's 337 Aragon Road, Southwest Atlanta. We're after West End, so yeah, I mean, if we looking for some more vendors, you know what I'm saying? We want to come in. It's chilly. I'm set up. 404 463. No. 404. I don't forgot her number. I know her number, but it went blank. Hold on for a second. I'm about to give you the number right now. 404 434 7963. Once again, it's Shelly. I'm set up. 404 434 7963 for the vendors and the information. We got the Black Circle coming through entertaining. Way 360. Sundiata the Great. We got Rashidi. We're trying to get Mike Chambers in the house. No, we got John Hargrove from UNIA. He gonna come and speak. We got Sister Jaleel Rain. She gonna come and host the show. Knowledge Born Highlight from Due to Knowledge Radio. I talked to him yesterday. He want to know if he can come and help host the show. So, we setting it up. We setting it up. We should have a fly out by next week. Come and join the festivities. You know what I'm saying?
Got some heavy hitters over there, man.
Fire. We will bring some out. We bring some out. It's just the start of it. You know what I mean? We meet again with brother Kevin at the Mariana Griot Saturday. And see what he gonna have drum. We gonna have the African drummers. Hopefully the Sankofa drummers, you know what I mean? They the dopest in Atlanta out here. Sankofa drummers. So yeah, we gonna do this.
Yes, sir.
We gonna do this. So that's February 11th, 12th, and 13th.
It's gonna be a fire show. You having speakers?
Oh yeah, we have speakers. John Hargrove, the president of UNIA, Atlanta chapter 421. He gonna be one speaker. He said he'll come and speak. I'm trying to get Bible Ocean. I haven't hit him up yet. Come and speak. And I don't know who else that Mr. Williams got come to speak. Yeah. Yep.
Baba Oshie.
Yeah, I got a call Baba Ocean.
I think he wanted a new pair of Nat Turners.
Yeah, man. People love Nat Turners, man.
We coming back in a few months. We get the shipment. Then I'm gonna buy my.
People love those Nat Turners.
I'm gonna have my re-up. Probably like 250 pairs. Nah, man, we still working on the store, man. I ain't forget nothing. They ain't bullshit. Look, niggas confused because everybody talk, but
Right.
I don't like to be confused with the talkers, man.
I know, right? There's a lot of talkers out here, man. You know who they are, though.
My money be where my mouth be, and my mouth be where my mouth be. I be meaning this shit. We get in a store.
Right.
Or down there, we getting one.
That's right. Oh, yeah. That's one of the end games right there.
Because all this shit need to be laced in a store. Walk in, smell the sage, see all the artwork, the ill walls, all the gear.
Right.
Jewelry. This is a landing spot for conscious gear.
Right. That was Sign the Great just hit me up.
What do you want?
Guess we gonna line them up for the show next week. Him and my brother Iron, man. I told him we're about to drop the show in a few minutes.
Tell him to come in the Zoom real quick.
Send him the Zoom link. Let me call him.
What's his
Hold on, let me give you his number.
Well, his email.
Let me call him.
I got his number.
Let me call Sign the Great.
I'm gonna start using my Rebel Vision Think Champs. I like this one. Gotta do something with it. The background is white though.
Yeah, I know.
If it was red, black, and green, like crossed,
It's
it would look better.
what's up? What's up? What's up, brother man? Hey, what's your email address? PLAT. Hold on. I'm about to give it. I'm about to give it to Rebel. Say it again, so you can join in on us on the Zoom here on Facebook. The show upload, so it's gonna drop in a few minutes. Now, what is it now? What is it now? PLATHAND.
HT.
Hold on, go back. What's after the T? HT what?
PL
HHANDENT @gmail.com.
PLHANE
HNET. Oh,
PL. Is he trying to spell planet?
it's Plat Hand. Plat Hand what? Plat
Platan.
Hand. HAND. Plat Hand. Yeah, text it to me. Text it to me.
Now they know we wasn't on the internet.
Yeah.
Flat hand, right?
Yeah, Plat Hand Entertainment ENT @gmail.com. But text it to me, man, just in case you get around. So you get in on this feed with it, man. All right.
Yeah, I'll send Plat Hand Entertainment. I'll send it.
Okay. Yeah. Plat Hand ENT @gmail.com.
PLAT.
Yep.
AND.
Yep. ENT @gmail.com. Yeah, he sent it to you.
Yeah, man. What that mean, man?
You heard me, Sundiata? Yeah,
Yo,
he
y'all
sent it
done
to you.
fucked up. I'm about to go live by myself. Yo, I'm just gonna be going live, man, whenever I'm sitting here, man. And send all y'all the tags, man. But now, this will be
Okay.
for Rebel Radio.
Okay. Waiting for this show to drop.
So I could just change the backdrop in every song. That would just be fire like that.
Shit, I gotta get New York, Chicago. Let me see. I gotta get the brothers from New York, Chicago, tag them in this feed.
Oh, what's up?
It's up.
Yeah. Jay! I'll have the hashtags on it as soon as we get off. I ain't gonna keep calling them. But just like the last episode, I'll do it.
He said to show up too. All right. All right, brother, man. Cool. Yeah. Go close out them phone calls, then he gonna come in.
You gotta have it playing and like it and let it play.
It's playing now.
Well, I got it playing on my YouTube.
Okay, I'm tagging people. Taj.
I'm a few days from doing
That Taj, bro.
I gotta tag my peoples too. when they ask me, yo, you never on the internet? I'm on because we creating shows.
Right,
We got businesses. But when we not making moves, we creating some food.
right.
So that's why we not on the internet. Even if you look, even Ken Waddle be on the internet, but he's always doing something while he's on the internet.
Yeah, I don't just browse. I don't be on that browser. BS. Hell no.
We
That's
outside.
a waste of time. Shit. Hell no.
Be outside with it, man. Matter of fact, does this list have my shit on it? I ain't play with this computer. Who can I invite in here? Do we got everybody's shit? No, this look like Jay left, man.
Woody, but probably Rudy.
Yeah, his joint coming up.
Yaba Rudy.
Now this Jay joint.
Fine.
None of my people's on this list. Fuck. Sad. Matter of fact.
Man, he the one who started this show. We got the brother Abasi, you know what I mean? And we got the brother Ali
Yeah, I
himself.
don't like how when it come
Greetings,
on,
greetings. You know what I'm saying?
yo, y'all gotta put it on HD.
Yeah, come on.
I
Let's
don't
get
know
into
if
it, y'all.
people's
So, you know,
I don't know if everybody TV's up on HD. But when our videos come on, just
Right.
go to put it on HD. Don't watch it the way YouTube do it. It's set to be HD, yo.
On HD?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
when
you gotta put the settings on HD.
yeah, but sometimes YouTube don't give you HD. But you have to go to that little setting little thing
Yeah,
and
the little settings, yeah.
now it look crisp. Well, it looked better than it did on what 720 or 460. The responsibility of the black community starts with the black man. Yes, sir. Make that red. More red.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that should look good. 7 boxes.
So you ain't had to add hashtags on there?
Nah, I just told you. Jay says she did it, but I don't know how she missed it. But I'm gonna edit it.
Yeah, you can always edit it. Yeah.
Nah, right when we done, I'm gonna go into it. I won't forget. Nah, we need them hashtags, man.
Yeah. Hashtags be important.
Yeah, it look good. Yo, it's a powerful show, man. The brothers dropped
Oh yeah.
dropped a lot of jewels.
Them boys passionate too, man. That's what I like about it. You know what I mean?
I like the structure they have.
Yeah.
They're in combat structure.
Yeah.
General.
Yeah. That's what I like, man.
Generals, sergeants, soldiers.
Yeah.
Because they all refer to
Yeah.
him.
And you can tell when they talk during the interview the way they was talking. The way they talk, hold on, boom, you got it, boom. You can tell, yeah.
Taking turns.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that shit, man.
Now we see man. That structure.
Yeah.
That's what I want the youngins to peep. Cause today tell everybody to don't let nobody tell you what to do.
Right.
Yeah, niggas don't realize how crackers they are. That's that white kid shit. Cause you supposed to be smart enough to know when you hearing something.
Right. Right.
To and shit. Come on. After a while, you can't just keep doing dumb shit.
Right.
That shit don't work.
Because sometimes.
The shit fun a little. You know what I'm saying? I'll call y'all back. We live on YouTube. Y'all done fucked up. I'm telling y'all. Y'all done fucked up. I'm about to just create a whole bunch of shit just to flood the internet. Fuck that. Let's flood the internet. That's my shit for 222. Might as well flood the internet before they.
Yeah, might as well. Shit. You gotta use, you might as well.
Motherfuckers forced me to get on this shit, so we can't just bullshit on it. We ill anyway. I gotta
Right.
keep telling them that. Nah, y'all old niggas gotta claim to be ill. What era are we from, my nigga? Y'all got power. You don't remember what you could do? I'm just talking like in life. Your talents.
Right.
Your patterns. Nigga, y'all got the power, man. Show that shit.
Right.
Little niggas be like, yo, get out of here, OG. Yo, we not that old, my nigga. Calm down. We you, man. Trust me, man. Y'all need our game. That's why we listen to y'all talk. Because we want to know what the younger angle look like, too. So you should want the older angle also as a young man or sister.
Right.
So you could be dope young, man. Don't wait till you get old.
Yeah.
Because it might not come to your ass.
Right.
Just don't get caught being asleep.
Don't get caught being asleep.
This is true consciousness. We are wide awake. You don't want to pull out no books. You don't want to quote nothing. You don't want to do that around us. We know. That's why we get to almost do what we want.
Right.
But we still learning. We students forever.
Yeah.
Right too. A
Ever.
real teacher gotta know he's always a student.
Yeah.
So now we always know when to shut the fuck up too. And peep game. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, shorty, I just gotta learn how to think on a strong, critical way. And we gotta save the girls too.
Yeah.
Because from what we seeing on the internet,
Nah, man.
I should slap every nigga in the world. What y'all doing to these women, man? Y'all can't run through them just because they slow, man. Cause they all traumatized, man.
Yeah.
That hip hop nigga done traumatized them up.
Yeah. You got that right. You ain't never lied.
I teach young girls, if he listen to hip hop, don't fuck with him. Today's hip hop.
Today, yeah. I don't even call it hip hop though, man.
Well, rap.
That ain't no hip hop, man.
Because he gonna most likely have a mind frame of the song. So If you
Yeah.
listen to the song, it say, fuck you, bitch, suck my dick, get in the whip, you know what I mean? So he gonna act like that with you, so you should peep that.
Crazy as hell, man.
Girls gotta get smarter, yo. Girls
Most
gotta get
definitely
smarter.
do.
Your job is meaningless, miss. If you're not a power source or my aunt or a big mama, you gotta be ill like everybody moms was and grandma.
Yeah.
If you want that now I'm talking to women. If you want that real respect, you gotta be dope. You gotta learn how to care for everybody, be all soft when we need it or when we don't need it. You gotta know you gotta like be God. And women don't want to be God today. They want to
Man.
do their own shit. And that's why I don't fuck with the white man's system. Because it teach them that.
No, they don't want to be God. They want to be a bad bitch.
Yeah,
I don't want no bad bitch.
me neither. I want a bad bitch.
I don't want my, I don't.
Because she could
Hit
do
it
everything.
up.
She's sexy. She know how to talk, classy.
Right.
She know how to cook. She hold us down. She know how to inspire us.
Right.
She give us everything we want. And she not a slave. So I don't know where that came from. The new girls be like, I ain't nobody's slave.
And all of that.
You can't make me breakfast. How you my slave? There's scrambled eggs. What are you doing? I don't like that. So I don't like girls like that. So I don't know about YouTube, the fans and all that. I like ill women, right? You have to have mad talent. You have to know how to do a lot of shit. And I could teach you a lot of shit. But my point is you gotta know this is what we do down here. We all know a lot of shit and we can do a lot of shit.
Right.
Respectfully. So I'm just saying, we not like them people who just be living. We think learning how to tie knots is dope. Right? Can you tie a knot that could keep a car from fucking rolling down the block? Can you do a hitch pin knot? Or butterfly? I'm just saying. We like intelligence. And of course, I think all women look good. That's why no one's on my list. I think every woman in the world look good, yo.
Right. Right.
So now what do I rate them from?
Right.
Yes, the ingredients. So every woman in the world to me look good. So if I meet you and it's like that, I'm just saying in general, I'm looking for other qualities. I can see you're beautiful.
Son the Great. Brother Sundiata. What's up, brother, man?
So now, man, game is necessary, man. You might be muted.
Yeah, about to unmute it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now, please, pal?
Yes, sir. Hey, that was a dope show last night, brother, man.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. Every show that we put on, because I'm talking about us. Them shows be fire. You know what I'm saying? Everything y'all be doing, I'll be watching it, sharing it, passing it on. The tsunami. You mean the wave is not big enough? We are the tsunami. And if they do not learn to walk on water, they do not learn to, you know what I mean, swim in the John and breathe underwater, you know what I'm saying, or surf, they're going to drown in shit. And you mean, so always a Zulu to y'all, always.
Right.
Salute. Now I saw we be watching your show too, of course.
Oh, yeah, right here. We like, share, comment, subscribe, and all that stuff to your joint, man.
Now, like you said in the last show, you wanted to bring the 7 I think the 10 virtues.
Yeah. 10 virtues of my eye. Yeah.
Now, I like how you intermix the videos too. So your show got its own feel.
Oh, dope. Yeah, listen, that's knowledge born, right? Like
Yeah.
I tell him what videos I want, and of course the artists who come on, they got their video.
Blue Knowledge Born, he in the back, they're hitting him.
Now just going a lot, be in the background, working that thing, boy.
Yes, he do.
I
Yes, he
like
do.
how the
Serious
show
about
play
this,
out.
man.
That shit play out ill, man. I like
Yeah.
that. It's an ill addition, yo. All the shows gonna have a different feel.
Yeah. And the convo that y'all bring on, it be so dope. It touches on deep topics. It can pull somebody in who's on some service level and plunge them into the joint. But there's strength and conviction in the convo. And everybody who comes on your show, there's a strength and conviction in their convo. That's a very, very important situation. The brother who come on before me, King Samir, King Samir don't play. You know what I mean? There's nothing in between with King Samir. You know what I mean? Kill all the crackers is what he says. He starts to show off with that shit.
Show don't start till he say that.
Right.
That's the way he started off his show.
Yeah. Kill all the crackers. All of them. You know what I'm saying? So him coming on before me puts a kind of leaves it's like a buffer zone for me, because when he come on and he say what he say, I don't disagree with what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? I just don't say it the way he do. But by the time you get to me, you know what I'm saying? You'd be like, oh, okay, all right. So they think that they ain't hearing the same thing when they hear what we talk about. Right. But it'd be the same thing. It'd be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Whip crackers get it. And that's why they crackers, because they crack the whip.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So it makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Yep. That's exactly why they do that. But Salute Rebel Vision, I like that. What is that? That shit is fire. Why? How y'all get the fire, John, bro?
That's that Think Champs logo.
Okay, I feel you, but still, you know what I mean? This shit be fire, bro. And you got the African Jones on the shoe. You got the Amaral shoes on. I see that. Yeah, the Nat Turners. I got a pair of them Jones.
No doubt.
Oh, man, hold on, bro. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna be with y'all in a second. Hold on.
Right.
You done bought in the mayor.
Yo, my phone been ringing like this all night, all day.
Nah, you good, money.
That's my love.
Nah, I'll mute you. You good? Yo, on mute. On mute.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, hey, man, you need to talk about January 29th, brother, man.
Oh yeah, okay. All right. Well, the aspect of January 29th is it is the year life celebration for myself, Son the Great, GI8, the hard correspondent, and it's also for my DJ Tastic, the one-arm assassin. That's right, I said it. My DJ got one arm and he's killing it. You know what I'm saying? But we were both born in January. He's the 11th, I'm the 26th, Angela Davis born day. Except I ain't gonna leave my people astray. You know what I'm saying? And so we putting together this particular event to kick off a series of events that we're gonna do at this particular spot. Okay. And wait. Pardon me. And so what we're doing, my apologies, people. Again, my phone been ringing and I've been handling business about this particular John, and then we got some other things coming, which I'll build with y'all in a minute. But this one is going to be a special situation because we're going to be at Auburn, 254 Auburn Ave, which is Pal's Lounge. And Pal's Lounge is the building itself was the first Black-owned hotel in America.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, again, we rocking with a Black-owned situation. It is a brother, an artist who owns the club and owns the situation. So he's allowing us to come in and set it off because they want a different type of vibe to come in there. You know what I mean? They tired of the trap music. They tired of the other things that coming in there. You know what I mean? And as an artist, as a musician, he'd like to have some musicians come in. So we're not gonna do it on the 29th, but we will be bringing a live band in there, and we will be having features rocking with the live band, and then we'll have a showcase of other artists who are coming with their tracks. But we're gonna do something a little different than everybody else. On this event, though, on the 29th of January at 254 Auburn Ave, starting at 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock, we're gonna have Andre 360 on stage rocking. You know what I'm saying? Coming with his thing. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother right there. That's my soul brother. That's my soul twin brother. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We be on the same ish all the time. And then we also, my brother Scorpius Ray said, Moon said he gonna stop through and bless the mic. Now,
oh man, he bananas, man.
Bananas. Ooh. So you mean he was at the Griot Museum
event we threw.
Man, banged it. You know what I mean? Just came up. I believe he came up on like, yo, can I get on? Hey, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Type thing. And closed that whole joint out. But we're also having an open mic. It's not just a regular open mic. It's an open conscious mic. You know what I'm saying? So you can't come on this open mic and spit bitches and hoes and money and clothes.
All that crazy stuff.
None of that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come up with some information. Even if you a street dude, give me your positive street rhyme. I know you got one.
Yeah, you got.
Give me that song.
You got at least one.
They got at least one. Give me that. And this is to kick off the change of guard. We now in the club district. And when I say we, where if I'm there, y'all there. You know what I'm saying? We in the club district and we're gonna solidify that club, that corner right there. We're gonna change the entire energy of that block. You know what I'm saying? That whole energy of that block is gonna be on some, wait a minute, hold up. And we're gonna invigorate the folk and fund the revolution via the club. You mean? And I wanna remind people that when they put this country together, they sat around, smoked weed, drank alcohol, and planned that shit. Now, I don't like the plans. It's still slavery to me. That's not the point. The point is they created the time, created the space, and sat down and enjoyed themselves with each other to clear their minds to get what they needed to get done for themselves. Not even the country, y'all, because this is what's going on in this country ain't even about y'all and about us. It's about those in control of the shit. But we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna take this time to meet and congregate starting the 29th, but then we're gonna be there every Thursday night. Every Thursday night with the RBG, Conscious, Neo, Old Neo and New Neo Soul, live musicians, poetry, every Thursday night, 80s, 90s, 70s, R&B, the soulful shit. That's where we're gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Every Thursday, at least till Cinco de Mayo. We're there on Cinco de Mayo. We're gonna see what it is after that. Y'all come support us. We're gonna be there for a minute. You don't come support us? Well, we offered it to you. We put it out there. It was there. We can only do as much as as the people supporting us allow us to do to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? So for all those people out there talk about, we ain't got nowhere to go. I don't like this music, man. I don't want to. We feel you. And because of that, we're going to make sure you have some place to come to get on the microphone and spit that truth, to listen to the truth, to wield the truth on the dance floor, and to enjoy your life, the thing you fighting for. Because if you don't have the enjoyment of what you fighting for, can you please tell me why in the fuck you fighting? It don't make no sense. But if you partying too much and you ain't fighting, what the fuck is you partying for? There's a fight going on.
Yeah.
It's a war going on outside.
Right.
Right. So we starting
Like
the Thursdays on the second Thursday in February. I believe that's the 10th, and we're gonna rock out every Thursday. We also are gonna be at Unity Cafe on February 19th. You know what I'm saying?
Cafe.
Unity Cafe, February 19th. That show is ridiculous too. We got Andre 360 again, myself. We got Mike Chambers on the mic. We got my brother Nubian Bear coming through. We got Rashidi on the mic. We got Ama X on the mic. We got Black Sis Goddess coming with the poetry on the mic. You know what I'm saying? We got a plethora of cats coming through. We're gonna bless. We got Sincere Love the God coming through on the mic that night. You understand? We got a plethora of people coming through, and that's for the Malcolm X tribute. Because Malcolm X was transitioned on the 21st, which is a Monday. We're not gonna do it on a Monday. We're gonna do it that Saturday and rep El Haj Malik Shabazz, you know what I'm saying, all weekend long, how it's supposed to be done on his leaving. And then when it comes to his born day, we're gonna be there for that one too. You know what I'm saying? But the God deserves this type of recognition. And we are happy as RBG people, as Netches, you know what I'm saying, as divine beings to represent Malcolm X, El Haj Malik Shabazz in this way and fashion, especially at Unity Cafe. Shout out to Dion. Dion is the plug. He is the plug for the joint. Shout out to the brother Dion. Yo, always showing love. Black Circle in the house. You know Black Circle in the house, right? You know what I'm saying? And the February 19th joint is the first time that the promotions company, High Vibe Promotions, is going to put on an event. And High Vibe was born from the second annual Conscious Costume Party. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, so when we put that together, you know what I'm saying, Andre, when he came to me and said, we got an idea, we did this last year, we want to do it and blew it up. We put that together. We said, you know what? We tired of having to go to people to get shows. Let's just do our own, for real. Not just one, but let's do a series. So when it comes to the positive music and the consciousness, you know what I'm saying? Whenever we do an event like that, and that's all it is, you're gonna see High Vibe. But I don't be turning down money from artists, you know what I'm saying? Most artists. Some artists, I don't even want you on my stage. You know what I'm saying? But most artists, I'll let you come rock on the stage. But if you're gonna come with the hood shit, you're gonna have to sit there and listen to the conscious shit too. You know what I'm saying? I'm about the balance in all things anyhow. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a hood ass nigga, for real. You know what I mean? But I'm conscious for real. You know what I mean? I'm super woke. I was woke before they was woke, before the term was even out there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, if you look super woke up in the dictionary, you gonna see my picture up there. I ain't the only one, but you gonna see my picture in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So we rep this wherever, but I also understand that artists are artists, and sometimes they need a push, but they need the information. And the only place these cats is kind of getting this information that ain't gonna be on the radio, you know what I mean? They ain't pulling into these podcasts, is when they come and they pay their money to perform and gotta wait there and watch everybody else rock so they can get on. It's gonna change the life. It's not only gonna change the life of the artist, which is the most important thing to me, but that change in the life of the artist, and not all of them, hopefully, but not all of them, but the ones who do get it are gonna make music that is in the balanced form and more forward in where we need to go, because they have the ear of the street. It'll be similar to when Lil Baby did that song, the black and white shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't as revolutionary as I like it, but it was way more conscious than anything anybody else had been saying at that time, as if they didn't need to say it. I remember when Young Thug said, "Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I stay away from that." Because you don't know nothing about that, nigga. They didn't teach you nothing. So we're gonna teach you, we're gonna give you the jewels, we're gonna give you this information, we're gonna show you that you can do the same shit you doing with some other shit, and at least sprinkle some of this in there because you can feel the vibration. You know what I'm saying? I just sent out some shit to some people. I seen it one of them reels, and it was a queen talking about the sound and the vibration of the music and how it's your protection. When you have high vibration music, it protects you from everything. It's one of the original forms of medicine. You know what I'm saying? And we know that. I know we all know that, or I know y'all know that. For the people who don't know, those pillars that you've seen in the Comedian temples wasn't just for some show shit. There's vibrations and frequencies as you walk past those pillars. You know what I'm saying? And then there's music. There's the harp, the piano, the chords. What's my man who brought in the fifth chord harp or something like that to deal with the plasma in the body? The vibrations and frequencies in the body resonate with the vibrations and frequencies of the sound, because we're all vibration and frequencies. So my job from the 29th on, 29th of January, Born Day, Pal's Lounge, 254 Auburn Avenue, is to bring that right vibe, that right frequency to the ears of the folk who've been missing it and the people who need it, to encourage them to keep fighting. You know what I mean? Because this is about fight. This is proper propaganda. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And am I correct to say, what is that, the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th?
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? All of February, I'm gonna be at, where am I gonna be at, bro?
At the Griot Museum.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be up in the building. And because I have so many things going on in the Atlanta area, right, for the whole February, I'm right now working my playlist so that I'm gonna work that you don't hear all of the same music. Some music you're gonna hear everywhere, most of the time, because it's the songs that I have out that I'm pushing. You know what I'm saying? So I got to do my marketing thing for my songs out. But I want to make sure that I give different flavors, you know what I'm saying, everywhere. So that if you keep seeing me, you ain't gonna see me doing the exact same thing every time. It's gonna always be something. You might have seen these songs in a different order, whatever. But I got some newness. Me, Andre, we got some newness. And Andre just got some newness right now. Oh, bro. I'm amped on his music. I am an Andre 360 super fan, bro. Super fan. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he made me feel like, oh, it's not all for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we still rocking. I love it. And Rebel, when you gonna come get on these shows, bro? When you coming to get on these shows? When this music rocking? When we doing this track? I'm putting you on blast right now, Rebel. What's happening, man?
I'm almost ready, man. Any day now.
Okay. I know we talked about it before, but you know, I'm on your heels, bro. I'm on your heels like, yo, here's the fire, here's the battery. Let's get it.
I need that, but I'm serious. I'm answering you. Like any day now.
Okay.
I'll be ready.
Both of them. I mean, I can even talk on this. We're gonna get you on this, not just on my project, you know what I'm saying, shit I'm doing, but also we got a project with about 8 or 9 of us as MCs. The name of the group is called Vengers, you know what I'm saying? And not Avengers, but Vengers, as in VEN, it's an acronym, VEN and JAHS, which means Victorious Elevated Netches, Ja's Children. Vengers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I know it sounds like vengeance, and I know it sounds like Avengers, and it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's supposed to sound like. Both of them. You know what I'm saying? If you can't figure out what it is, yeah, then we did right.
So what's this? The new Woo?
Oh, it's the RBG Woo, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's what we dealing with. The RBG Woo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the gods of the earth. You know what I'm saying? But Woo was repping the gods of the earth in one way. And it was needed at the time. The same way RBG is needed and repping as a group right now. So yes, sir. And so you're definitely gonna be on one of those tracks there, my brother. We're gonna have to get you on them shits. And I can tell you right now, the people that I know was definitely participated is myself, Andre, Mike Chambers, Amun, Rashidi, my brother Nubian Bear, I don't want to say the other three people because they didn't necessarily jump in it yet, so I don't want to put them in it and they're not there. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I never want to throw shade on nobody's name for whatever it is because I understand and understand and overstand if you can't do something. So you know what I mean. You don't put your word on it. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still cool with you if you can't do it. But I know that everybody involved in this joint is gonna rock, and we're gonna take care of each other. But we're gonna push and promote this project and each and every one of our other projects. And you know, just make it happen. We got a bunch of platforms that we can deal with. And when we do this, you know what I'm saying? Cats is gonna like, let me jump on. No problem. You know what I'm saying? We can keep it going. You know what I mean? Vengeance Squad Part 2, Vengeance Squad Part 3, Vengeance Squad Part, you know what I'm saying? Because we have that many artists who are quality, who deserve to be, get this type of light. You know what I'm saying? And we just starting here. We're gonna be the hub, but it ain't over. You know what I'm saying? Right. Oh man, I said a whole bunch.
Hey man, it's a whole bunch of good stuff though.
Now
you know what I'm saying?
We're gonna let up. We're gonna shoot the guns in 222.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, you know what Malik Kalam said? Shoot first.
Malik Kalam, man.
Shoot first. Salute to Malik Kalam, my big brother, dropping bombs, cheese, and crackers. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm on a song with him called Shoot First. We about to get to work on getting that out too. You know what I'm saying? Since he passed, we had some paperwork and stuff we got to handle. You know what I'm saying? And we got an actual tribute song to him called Memorial Drive with myself, Zaid Malik, Mike Chambers, Terry Miller, and Dirty Red. We rocking on that shit. That track is a banger, but I can't let nobody hear it yet because we got to get the paperwork right. But it's a banger. And when we put that song out, we donating everything. You know what I'm saying? All that except for we had to pay for the producer. We donating everything to Malik's family. You know what I'm saying? Right. We're not keeping no money for that. That's bull. But we created it the day of his passing service. You know what I mean? After we finished it with the reprise, we went to Terry Miller's crib and wrote that joint and recorded that joint, and that shit came out ridiculous.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, we on the road, man. We on the road. I've been telling them we on the road. I mean, this is a tsunami. This is what I mean by tsunami.
That's right.
It's looking like a tsunami, man. The waves is high, man.
Yeah.
Now,
you can't stop this shit.
It's time too.
Yeah.
It's overdue. Just
and you know,
movement of
yes, it is.
Conscious anything. Like we sit back a little too long. Like we don't have enough space on the internet. We have to gain some leverage.
Yeah, yeah. What they call that? Building the brand. Is that what they call that? Building the brand.
Yeah.
And you know what? I kind of don't even like. Now that I just said that, I do not like that terminology. And I just realized subconsciously why I didn't like that. Because they branded us as slaves.
Exactly.
And now we want to build our brand. Come on, man. Come on, man. We gods. You know what I mean? We divine. We don't need no brand. We are the brand. You know what I'm saying? You want to be associated with us. RBG is the brand. We ain't got to build nothing. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's been that way for 100 years.
We don't have no brand, man. We a divine sign.
Facts. Wait. That discussion on facts came in, right? So truth. You know what I'm saying? I heard that show on the discussion on the term facts. So I said to myself, I'm gonna say truth. Your truth is my truth. My truth is your truth. When you're speaking that truth like that, truth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I be learning from y'all, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I be learning. And if y'all watching the show and y'all paying attention to their podcast, to the Rebel Vision podcast, and you paying attention to the Hard Correspondent podcast, which I'm on Wednesday nights at 9 o'clock. I'll be forgetting this thing too. I mean, I'll be busy, y'all. I'll be busy. If you paying attention to these shows, we're giving you the tools, we're giving you the jewels, we're giving you the path opening up or shaping that away. It's always been there, but we're telling you, you're not alone. And we know how it feels. We felt like we was alone until we made this gathering and make this connection and hit these podcasts.
Yeah.
We know what it feels like, yo. We know you're everywhere we go. Wherever we go, RBG is there somewhere. We are calling on all the RBG, all of the significant black tastic individuals to come. We are calling on all the Moors. I know the Moors don't like the term black. It's Building Liberation Alliance Connecting Knowledge. It's an acronym.
Right.
Deal with the acronym. You don't have to deal with the legal aspect, because I don't follow the legal aspect anyhow, because it's not universal law. And in universal law and in the cosmos, black was black before it was black in Black's Law Edition. So you know what I mean? I run with what's older, not the change of the lexicon that they want to have me have. That's why I say nigga, because I'm God. And nigga is the terminology for God. Is it said a different way? NGR is one of God's original names, that define a name. So you mean, and if you know about Kemet, you know they took it wasn't the vowels wasn't in that joint. So you take the vowels out of nigga, and what do you have? And R. You know what I mean? They know who we are. We don't know who we are. And they want us to stop calling ourselves that in the divine term. Well, 400 years, it hurts to other people who remember when it hurt them. Yeah? Well, get over that. Because for thousands of 100,000 years, nigga was God. And you're going to rep that. At the least, it was a king. At the least. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
You know what I mean? I'm not allowing them to change my tune. I have other names, but I also rep that shit too, because I get it. What did my man, Brother Jay, say? I'm the type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. So when I heard Brother Jay said he was the type of nigga and described the type of nigga he was, I knew that I was okay. Because what you gonna say to Brother Jay?
Hey, Brother Jay, what you say?
What you say?
Brother Jay, what you say?
You know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? You mean? And I always got to give a shout out whenever I say this, whenever I say the God's name. I want to let people know, because I just found out this year, he produced and wrote both of those albums for X-Clan.
Yeah, I remember you said that on one of your shows.
Yeah.
Last week. I'm like, dang, I didn't know that.
He was the best rapper, though. Like, that's not far-fetched that when I heard that.
Yeah.
From you,
so,
yeah.
Yeah. He produced the music. And then he even wrote Professor X's part.
Oh, no doubt.
And then wrote Professor X album.
And
so that was
character too.
Yeah. So he created the character, put it in there because he had the vision, and he did this between the ages of 17 and 21.
Oh yeah. Don't bring the age up. Come
on.
Oh
my God.
People was talking about I'm only 19, but my mind is old.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
We knew we had to be older, younger when we were younger. So the finesse to have a grown game was something to have, to be able to have that formational mind early.
Yes.
It's possible. Now they act like 29 is young, like you 14. Like they be like, yo, I'm only 29. What?
Yeah.
Like,
my daughters, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago maybe, my daughters came, we had a big family situation, but one of my daughters brought in a couple of her friends, and they was like 20, 19, 21. And they was just shitting around, like not doing shit. I said, yo, do you know who the Black Panthers were? They were like, the movie? I said, no. I said, the Black Panthers, first of all, when we finish this conversation, go look them up. But let me tell you what they did. They did da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I finished off with, and they was 18 and 19 years old.
Yep.
Now, what are you doing at your age? What have you done for your people at your age? This is something that we need to press upon the youth, because, you know what I mean? They feel like they don't have to do nothing. They feel like they ain't no fight. I'm just trying to cope. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm here to tell you, I'm strong in the fight and been strong the whole time. And I ain't going nowhere. I don't die. I don't get sick. None of that happened. You couldn't shoot me and kill me. You understand? I'm protected by my ancestors.
That's
You hear me?
right.
Oh, that nigga crazy. No, I'm not.
That's
You
right.
crazy for abiding by the shit, for allowing things. We have, everything is mental. The Hootie told you everything is mental.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The whole universe is mental. So what you accept in your mind is what you're going to accept in your physical. I don't accept death. Not that death. I accept transition when it's time. And I know it's nowhere near time. I'm finna be here when my grandchildren have children. I'm gonna be here.
No question.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be fighting, popping the same shit. Like, this nigga just don't stop. No, I don't. I won't. Not until liberation. This is liberation life I'm dealing with. My brother Jay said it's freedom of death. You know what I'm saying? And I qualify that and respect that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna raise it up one and call it liberation life. You know what I'm saying? Let's take the death out of what we doing and the acceptance of death. And the only acceptance that I'm seeing, you know what I'm saying, is liberation and more life. Because my elders told me, even when you rebuke a demon, you're still giving it some energy. You want the demon to die, it feeds off your energy. Remove yourself from it, do what you need to do, and your energy itself will shut that shit down. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes time to it, shots is getting busted. We will shoot first. We will blow the shit up. We will catch the blood. Don't get it fucked up. Just because I'm a spiritual being don't mean I ain't physically ready to bust people ass. Bust crack a nigga ass. I will do that. You know what I'm saying? At any time, whether it's verbally, mentally, physically, shit, don't matter. And they can't get me in my emotions. I mean, I don't get fooled by their emotional play. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they're doing this. You niggas been doing this. What are we niggas doing?
Right.
You know what I mean? I ain't, on some real shit though, I ain't even mad at white people for doing the shit they do. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand they in fear. I'm mad at us for not doing what we need to do to shut that shit down. If I'm gonna be mad at all.
I'm mad at both of y'all. You know what you just said, so he be taking advantage of it. That's why I'm mad at him.
And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's why we need Rebel. That's why we need King Samir. You know what I'm saying? That's why we need Knowledge Born. Knowledge Born don't play none of that shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Do the Knowledge Radio. You know what I'm saying? .com. Knowledge Born don't play none of that. I mean, and I'm gonna quote you. You ain't never gonna see no white people on his shit.
Yeah, he be dead ass for real about that shit too.
Yep.
Say that again.
You know, he don't play that shit.
He don't play no white people on his shit.
No white people on his platform.
He don't even do the black and brown shit, bro.
Nah, all
black, all African.
But I'm trying to get a white dude on our show. I want to get a Confederate dude. Like, I want to talk to him. I want you to be racist, right?
Yeah.
But I really wanted him to talk to us like we talking now. Be racist if you racist, right? But let's really talk, yo.
Right.
Like let's erase a racist.
Right. Ooh. Yeah. I love that, bro. Erase a racist. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because their arguments are bullshit when they're in front of
we got truth. The knowledge. We could kill a cracker with the knowledge.
Yes, sir. Shoot first. Yeah. Shoot first.
I know what Samir talking about. He's trying to keep the shit pure.
And we need that. We
need a sacred space.
Yeah.
Rebel vision in the middle of the war though.
Yeah.
So I'm right where the bombs is going on. So me and Kenwado was talking. I mean, I be seeing some Confederate dudes. I'm really serious. I want to talk.
We need to have one of them on our show, man. Straight up.
We claim this, you claim that. Who's really right? Like a racist white man, you claiming that real cracker shit. We black power, they call us extremists. We claiming that real black shit. Yo, let's analyze that shit.
That's really the only debate that should be going on. We shouldn't be debating ourselves. We should be passing information back and forth. The only debate is with these niggas. These cracker and I don't mean niggas as in God. I mean cracker niggas as in the opposite of God. You mean the dog. You know what I'm saying? You spell God backwards, you know what you get. It's the opposite aspect of the pole. And everything is polarity too. Another lesson taught by the Hootie. You mean?
What would the Israelites do to a rabbi, man?
Mm.
Like we find the real Israelites. You know, I guess it's you fuck with who is that? GMS is one.
Yeah, man.
Yacht. You
Yeah,
fuck
he came to one of my cousins' outings before. You know what I mean? And they repped. You know what I'm saying? But they came in with the Bible and they started doing the Bible shit. And I was like, I know my cousin ain't about that shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want that shit. But they were there. They showed up in representation. You know what I mean? For the hood. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? So a person's what did Malcolm say? You know what I mean? Your religious belief is personal. You know what I'm saying? But this black shit, this people shit, this community shit, this shit is all of us, nigga. So you mean if you telling me it's like the Wu-Tang joint, right? You seen the Wu-Tang series at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So there's one part with Jizza. You know what I mean? I think Jizza and the Wu-Tang came out, and Jizza was kind of like banging with the Hebrew Israelites. You know what I mean? As the God bodies is banging with the Hebrew Israelites. But when the Hebrew Israelites heard that Wu-Tang shit, what did they do? They said, "Hey, that shit is hot though." Right. See, this is the thing. In the end, put all your segregated ways to the side, because we're integrated with each other just on our melanin, if nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And even every religion, whatever religion you're dealing with, is still an African religion in the first fucking place. The whole book of the Bible is basically in Africa.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's an African story with Africans, you know what I mean, with a story told by white niggas about Africans. You know what I'm saying? So even on that aspect, I feel them, and somebody should tell them niggas who for them cats, but it's still, to me, it's still colonized mind. You know what I'm saying? And uncolonizing your mind says, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up with Ogun? What's up with the Legba? What's up with
Let me ask you
Sango?
this. But ain't that just the first step to Ogun? Or do you go from a white Jesus to Ogun?
I get you. If
Because
you
the
have
whole link was white Jesus, black Jesus, Yahweh, Islam, gods and earth, and then you hit Kemet.
Yeah. I mean, that's on the come up when we was coming up.
Natural link, because everybody was searching for knowledge. So once you learn Jesus ain't white, he gotta be black, right? So you run into the Israelite knowledge. Now you know there's more than that. So Islam killed Israeliteness. Then the 120s kill Islam. And then Kemet, you realize everything you just learned came out of Kemet. So you sit in Kemet. And we could dress it as RBG, but Kemet be shit behind us.
Yeah. Everything about it is that.
That's the last step. When you learn the Netses ain't gods, your characteristics, your inner mastery. So to me, this is why I let them rock. Because that's, if you just like a Christian, right?
Yeah.
And you tell me, yo, the Israelites, I know you still in religion. Come on. We're going to get you out of that, but I need you off the white man first.
Right.
So hurry up. Yeah, Yahweh Shah. Read the scriptures, nigga.
Right.
Just know, but you listen to old church shit, though. You like, damn, yo, I was believing in the white shit.
Yeah.
Now you coming toward the light.
Yeah.
You don't just get the light, to me. But it's really your own soul. Because some people could flip and jump the whole mountain.
Right.
Overnight. Some people wake up quick and truly be farther away from that first sand trap then. Some people need to crawl a little.
I was one of them quick jumpers. My mother and father are both ordained ministers. I went to a private school the first 7 years of my schooling. You know what I'm saying? I learned their ways and actions and seen it. But my name has always been Sundiata Mansa Musa all my life. So no matter where my pops put me, I mean, for whatever reason he put me at the time, you know what I'm saying? Because he named me this in the 70s, but then went to the religious aspect, you know what I mean, thinking that this was the best way for him to go to save his family. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I mean? But, and I will say this, having to read the Bible every day before I went out and when I went to school put me in the understanding of a moral code that should be followed. So I got my morals from the Bible, you know what I'm saying? But when I realized the moral code I'm following is not the same moral code as niggas who teaching me the shit about the Bible, I was like, all right, well, we got to do something else. And then I realized that that what I was being taught was only a fraction of what it really is. And when I read, oh man, what's the name of this book? Ptah Imhotep, one of the oldest books still around, like literally. And I read that, and I read Proverbs in damn near every one, like every one of the Proverbs I used to listen to and have to read. I'm reading in this book that was 2,000 years older than the Bible. No, so I'm like 3,000 years, no, 3,000 years older than the Bible. I'm like, wait a second, hold on. You mean this has got to be more the truth? So I made the decision for myself, you know what I mean, to say I'm not gonna abide by some shit that I know ain't even mine. You know what I mean? And these niggas is telling me pyramids is wrong and evil and it's the devil, but that's my shit. So in essence, you telling me I'm evil and I'm the devil, and that's what you really believe, but you allow me to exist in your fucking world for your own betterment. Nah, cracker nigga, we ain't having that shit. So I jumped right into it, and then you know what I mean. I respect, like, just like you, I respect what the Israelites is doing. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely respect what the Nation of Islam did in the Gaza Earth. But
no, I think you're looking at it right and wrong. From the way I'm trying to say, in the liberation, right? I don't battle. I could kill an Israelite in 7 minutes.
Right.
Kill Islam in 12 minutes.
Right.
Gods in the earth, I'm not going to touch.
Right.
I'm still a god.
Right.
I still fuck with the 120s and all that.
Yeah.
But my point is, I don't want to kill him. I need all y'all somewhere mixed in that and not in the coon zone.
Yes.
I'm cool with you being an Israelite because we could still do work.
Right.
If you are Islamic dude, we could still do work. You don't necessarily have to be me particularly yet.
wait. Let me relax on that one. Me particularly yet. You better bring your ass though, nigga. Yeah, I got you.
So come how you come, you know, like church say. Yeah. Come how you come. You can have on a potato skirt if you want. Come to church, right? Because they know eventually they're gonna get you to be in the church.
Right.
So come how you come, man. You got, look, every level do have some tenets though.
Yeah.
That's why I said at the end you realize all of that came out of Kemet, Monty.
Yeah. In the end.
Economic tenets, the gods and the earths, all that. There is sprinkles. Why do you think the Chinese is ill? They got our old ancient knowledge. They know to be concentrated at all time and be fucking brainiac. That's just one component. The only thing I don't like about our history is we never had armies, man.
What you mean?
We had armies. What I mean by that is, how was we so ill? And we ain't just have like the illest army to kill anything, almost like Wakanda, like.
Right.
Just not to say we invaded nobody, but if you came over here, no matter what, I think we should have murdered every zone, yo. I just don't like how we lost in history a lot. You would think them niggas would just be able to kill the cracker. Even though you know the cracker was cheating.
Yeah.
in a lot of the wars. I'm just saying in general. We should have had weapons, man. Some old. We should have pulled out the space weapons on them, man. Now they got them.
I think what happened was we were so far gone from the original path and following the Maya, following, you know what I'm saying, what we need to follow in the laws and all the principles that was given to us, you know what I'm saying, by our ancestors, that we allowed something else to come in and take over because thought we were doing what was supposed to be done, or we treated them like we treat us. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically what happened. If we don't treat them like we treat us, if we don't go over there during the Black Plague and give them alcohol and all that, the Black Plague takes care of at least half of these motherfuckers from even being on the planet. That's what its job was to do. But because, in my opinion, we fucked up the ecology of humanity by going and saving somebody that nature was saying they got to go. And so now, you know what I'm saying, we got to pay for that. But even in doing that, every trauma, every hard spot is something to help you elevate to your higher level.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? And we was at a lower level by not taking care of them from the door. And now we have to raise to a higher level and say, okay, we removing them from our thought pattern, from everything. First and foremost, revolt mentally, revolt emotionally, revolt spiritually, revolt financially, economically, revolt every way, and then take your foot to their neck. You gotta do that.
Yeah, your God got to be another color to do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm saying.
Your guy got to look like you to be able to do what you need to do for you.
You're never gonna kill your God, B.
Shit.
Like the psychology behind the white Jesus was brilliant.
Brilliant. Shit.
That God looked like you, or that's all you had to do.
Yo, the psychology behind the chess move they made with Obama was super fucking ridiculously brilliant on their behalf. Dumb as fuck on ours.
Obama.
Obama. Obama. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Obama.
First faggot president with the tranny.
But I can't even say the first one, because you know the rest of them niggas get in.
Black.
But we know what he did and who he did it for and why he did it. So
yeah,
I'm with you.
Fuck. You know what I hate? How they some artists make the ill paintings with Garvey, Selassie, Malcolm X.
Mm-hmm. And then put this nigga on.
Yeah, yo, I never bought one because he in it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, I don't want it, yo. You gonna make me mess up the painting by like scratching him out or something.
Yeah.
I might tape something over his face or something.
I completely agree. As a matter of fact, I think on the RBG Fest, they made us wear masks, and I just grabbed the mask, you know what I mean, blah, 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 from the store, blah, blah, blah. I didn't even realize this nigga is in the front of my mask. Yeah, I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? When I seen it, I was like, oh, no, nigga. I got to do
you have to catch COVID, man.
Yeah. Hey, you going to survive that shit anyhow. Niggas are scared about some shit they going to survive.
You can't kill gods with that.
Nope.
That's just a germ, man. Yo, yeah, Waldo, you say you out?
Yeah, I'm about to be up out of here. Sundiata.
Peace, power. Peace, power, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Stay rocking, stay doing it, stay pushing that proper propaganda on the chest. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We need all the shit we can get. You know what I'm saying? And yo, I'm gonna build with y'all because I need to start getting some shirts. I got, like I told you, I got the equipment. I just don't know what I'm doing with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna build with y'all on this shit.
All right, brother, man.
Yes, sir.
My love, peace out of us.
Peace, power. Zulu.
Yep.
Hey, I forgot to inform. This is my brother right here, Fee Burn Ware. Fee Burn Ware. Nubian Bear got his own joints called Fee Burn because he be burning the enemy, Fee burning the weed, Fee burning all of them. Fee Burn. Yes.
This show right here is sponsored by Fee Burn.
All right, Fee Burn. There it is.
I'm saying that's one of the T's. He got where's stuff at?
He got it online. You can reach him online. But his Instagram is FE_BURN, FE_BURN, FE_BURN. Reach out to him and tell him GR8 said he has the gear. He got shirts, sweatshirts, sweatpants, male and female. He got the tights for the females. He got a bunch of clothes. You know what I'm saying? And he linked up with a black company that makes sneakers as well. So you know what I mean? Cross promoting, all that. Creativity. And his music is fire. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother.
Salute for Burn.
The bird.
Check that out, man. Yeah, they could sponsor this show. Everybody, they gonna be shocked when I start sponsoring my show with their gear and shit. All
Right. Yo,
money, man.
you get. Hold up.
Co-sponsor Irie Fonto.
Yes, sir. On both joints.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Boxes, man. You one of those.
Yeah. I buy them by the box, people, because that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? And the God deliver. You know what I'm saying? Every time. So, yeah, man.
You could make some money selling some of this?
I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what? I might. I'll go hard on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I go hard on that shit. I just didn't even think about this shit. I never even thought about this shit.
I'm just asking.
I was looking for a product anyhow that I want to back up and you know what I mean and see what I could do.
Cause I was surprised. It's like two young dudes from Atlanta. I forgot where they live, like some housing and shit. You know, when you gotta go in the gate and shit. But two people called my website and they be ordering similar to you. And one of them told me he be selling them. People.
Yeah.
We always buy like 3-4 boxes.
Right.
I guess it's like a college dorm or young dudes.
Oh man, they rocking it. They rocking with the Irie Fonto.
Man. So I said, do your thing.
All right.
Do with that.
Yeah, we're gonna build on that. Shit, you know, you did the first couple of shows, even last night's show, I normally put it up there. I normally because I'm always smoking front.
I think the show before that, you had it on the podium. I said,
Yep. The first Tuesday. I think last night was the fifth episode. But I think episode 1, 2, and 3, I had the shit right up there so niggas know. You understand? You know what I mean? When you see me rolling, what am I rolling? Irie Fonto. That's what I'm rolling. You know what I'm saying? That's my peoples. That's what I do. And for those who smoke Fronto, this is the smoothest Fronto I have smoked ever. And I'm talking, I was going up to New York and getting that grabber leaf, what was that shit called? Hot grabber. I was getting hot grabbers, and I would be buying them shits by the bag load. You mean because I knew I couldn't get them nowhere else.
No doubt.
But I smoke like that, so that's why I do that shit.
Me too. Me and you together, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna look. If we spend a whole day together, we need like 4 packs.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like that.
Blunt, I don't know.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I can do whatever without smoking. But when I don't smoke, and I don't smoke out of this shit, the whole atmosphere is mad busy for everybody else. I used to tell people I smoke for your benefit. If I didn't smoke, you would be like, I can't keep up with this nigga.
Now, we used to say a little deeper, if black men ain't smoke weed, we'd have been took the world back. The world back. All that pain. We're inside in the pain. This is numbing us. Not really numbing us per se, but weed in general, just
on a whole.
Yeah, it'll lower our vibration to a state vibration. Even though we in a war that's chaotic,
Right, right,
so they love we smoke weed.
right.
That's why
That's what
they like, yeah, I'll arrest some of y'all, but 98% of y'all, yeah, do your thing, nigga.
as a security person, I used to do security in the clubs like 20 years, right? And niggas used to, and I would run clubs, and they'd be like, yo, they smoking weed. I said, good. Give them some time, let them smoke a little bit of it, then tell them to put it out. And they're like, why would you do that? Because these niggas are drinking liquor. And that liquor gonna rile them up, but that weed gonna balance them out. And we have less problems and trouble with high ass, drunk ass niggas than we do with just drunk ass niggas. And it was like, oh, you right. Yeah, nigga, I know. I'm one of them niggas.
Plus, yeah, we gonna think this spot is cool a little because we got to smoke. So if we can't smoke and you have to tell us don't smoke, let us smoke a little.
Yeah,
But we still gonna big up the club in our mind.
yeah, yeah.
We can smoke
Hey, by the way, y'all, when you come to Auburn Avenue, whenever I'm at Auburn Avenue, it is 420 friendly.
Yes, sir.
So now you know what I mean? We got everything we need. We can smoke, we can drink, we can listen to high vibrations, we can build, we can go out back because they got an outside. We can talk. They got heaters out there for the winter, fans out there for the summer. We're gonna build. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna create a hub that
So,
helps direct the culture in Atlanta. And the thing is, if you control part of the culture of Atlanta, you're gonna control the music, the music of the country. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Once we solidify and lock down Atlanta like we need to, then you're gonna hear us and see us all over this planet. You know what I'm saying? Because we would have taken the reins of the fifth element of hip hop, the conscious element, the woke element, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit, the truth element, and we would have said, okay, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we running that shit. And we're gonna do it right because we righteous for real. Like Cats is really righteous. This ain't no fake shit. This ain't no, oh, I'm just doing this for the John. I got these jewels on because it's the in thing. No, you in thing niggas. We the real shit. Been this way the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So just understand and overstand when you come around us, you're gonna have to raise your shit up or you're gonna get stomped on. And I don't mean that as in, you know what I mean, a threat. It's just the energy's so strong and so right that if you ain't raising it high, you on the low level and low level shit gets stomped on. It just happens. You know what I'm saying? It's on the ground. You know what I'm saying? We walking in the sky, coming down when we touching down like the Incredible Hulk. You know what I'm saying? He can't fly, but he sure can jump long.
Godzilla.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So y'all got to recognize, come in with us, get yourself really right and just. You know what I'm saying? And when you do that shit, you're gonna end up seeing and knowing what we saying is the truth from our ancestors. You know what I mean? Coming through us to you to help you get out of the bullshit that they done got you. These other niggas done got you in. We ain't gonna do that to y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is really love. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas so mad. No, we're in love with our people. We love our people. Our people don't love each other. They don't love themselves. If they love themselves, we wouldn't be going through this. We wouldn't even be dealing with these niggas' money. We were dealing with their laws, none of that. We would already have our niche, our ground. You know what I'm saying? Listen, over here, this is us. You niggas go around us. Don't come in here. This our land. It was all our land anyhow. So you're lucky we're not killing you. Like you killed us to take the land. You know what I'm saying? That's what you niggas is lucky for. Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? We here to raise vibrations and link with our ancestors and our positive energy ancestors, our warrior ancestors, our guides, those, not the Negropeans who passed, not them. But I'll tell you this, when they pass, they see the truth. And then they be like, damn, they was telling me the truth the whole time. And a nigga say to me, well, how do you know? You ain't never passed and such. And I'll tell them, this ain't my first time on this planet.
Word.
You think it's your first time on the planet, niggas? It's not your first time on this planet. This is a physical form, but it ain't got nothing to do with your energy. It got nothing to do with your spirit. You can't fucking destroy energy. It just transfers. You know what I'm saying? I seen someone one time, dude was like, what if that light at the end of the tunnel is just you being born into the next body? You know what I'm saying? Think about that, my people.
Then
That
you
light,
came back.
say again?
Then that means you came back.
Exactly. And I mean, and because everything goes in a cycle from nature to birth to weather to whatever, it always has a cycle. It always comes back around. You know what I'm saying? Why would you think that you were YOLO? That was my biggest problem with the song. Not the beat, not even the rhyme, but the fact that this thing is saying you only live once. No, nigga, you don't. Don't nothing on this planet only live once. It bears seeds and has stems. It bears fruit. It don't live once. If you got gonads, you have the ability to recreate yourself. You have ovaries, you have the ability to take that recreation and nurture it and put your part into it. So that's recreating yourself. We're always here, always. And for my overstanding, or at least my understanding, when we talking about coming back and recreation or whatever you want to call it, proper terminology, whatever, y'all know what I'm talking about. When we do that, it's our, or with our children coming in. These are our grandparents, our great grandparents, our ancestors, same people in your family line and her family line, coming in and saying, hey, this is my turn. I got this one. I need to fix some shit so I can get out of here for real. And that's what we need to be doing. And even with the children, I mean, I don't concentrate on between the ages of 15 and 35. Y'all niggas gonna do what you're gonna do. No matter what I tell you, you gonna do what you do. I know I did whatever I did, no matter what I was hearing from Public Enemy, BDP, X-Clan, or whatever. I still do what I did. You know what I'm saying? But when you mature, when your brain is fully matured, you're gonna hear what we're saying. The young children love my music. The elders love my music. So when the middle cats who are dumb fuck right now can't get it, that ain't on me, that's on them. But that's gonna be because they aren't ready to hear what it is being said. But them youth, they don't have them blockers like that. So I deal with young children music-wise. And when I play the music and they start singing them choruses, I'm good. When I do a show and there's elders in the room, and I ask them if I can speak, and when I come off, they be like, yo, I really like your shit. I'm good. The rest of these niggas, that don't matter to me. Because if I got the children, I got the next 20 years. You niggas are fast right now. You know what I'm saying? If I got the elders, I got the respect of my ancestors and my elders because they're about to be the ancestor with the ancestors. And they're going to be like, nah, he good. Help him out.
Yes,
Everybody in between don't know shit anyhow.
100% agree with that.
I'm saying. So I know you coming on the 29th, right? I know you coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? When you come through, make sure if you want, because I'm not even, like I'm doing vendors, but I'm not even really on some, yo, this is the price for vending. I mean, this is what I'm saying to everybody. It is a free entry to come in. I'm asking for donations. I'll come around with a bucket. So in the same source for this particular John, you want to come vend the Ivory Fronto, you know what I'm saying? It's a free table. Find your space somewhere. It might be outside, you know what I mean, depending on how busy it is, but you can come in, find your place. That's all good. You make some money, see a nigga with something. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
This is where people be messing up. I gotta get this amount of money. I gotta get this. Listen, the shit is already paid for. All I'm saying is I'd like to get something back. It is my born day party. If I can get it back, cool. You know what I mean, from people. But if I don't, the point is y'all came. And that's what's important to me. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm all about pushing and promoting the business of my people. So I want to make it a little easier for cats to come in, get their money, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? This is what the universe does. I help the cosmos and the universe. I help the gods. God helps me. God helps those who help themselves. You know what I'm saying? And I'm helping my peoples, which is myself. So I'm going to get the help I need. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's going to be, bro. That's, you know what I mean? At least for right now. You know what I'm saying? And those, I'm going to say this too. Those who come in to vend on the early stages of what we're doing at this spot, you know what I'm saying? we're gonna grandfather y'all in a different way. Cause soon the price today will not be the price tomorrow. But we're not there yet. You know what I'm saying? So the cats who come in when the price is the price today, we're gonna make sure that we take care of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even the cats who show us love by coming through these early events, I'm gonna know your faces. I'm gonna get your name. I'm gonna get your email when you walk through the door. I'm gonna know who you are. And when you come through, you give me that email, and you said such, and I send you out something, I'll be sending out the discounts. You know what I'm saying? It might cost these cats $5 to get in when we charge 10, or $10 when we charge 20. Why? Because they the core cats. You know what I'm saying? They was here from the get go. So I show them love. You know what I mean? I'm a promoter. It ain't my building, but I promote for it, so I can remember you. You own a building, you there every night. You might not be able to remember everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? But we only really there one night out of the week outside of the events we're gonna do there. So I'm gonna remember y'all.
You're gonna remember yourself.
Yeah.
Because they are here in life. So he'll remember y'all. We'll all remember y'all. Because once it start popping and you start getting the love, the people really start coming, you know we're gonna know who's in the building. So, you know, that's gonna be fire.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? My peoples, we need to do more. And I'm I'm also gonna push for pardon me, people to not just come party, but let's build on what we can do in the community. You got all these people here. You know what I'm saying? At least 10 of us can do something that can affect and infect the community in a proper positive way. If we don't start doing this and we just stay partying, then I don't give a fuck what we partying for or what colors we got. You know what I'm saying? It's just a fucking party and we leave and we don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we just like them slaves between December 26th and January 1st. You know what I'm saying? The reason why Kwanzaa is where it's at is because they've been having us do this shit for 400 years. You had to party. The slave masters made the enslaved party between the 26th and the 1st every fucking year. You had to drink, you had to party, dance around, do all that shit. Even if you didn't want to do it, you had to do it because it was their entertainment, and they were saying, yeah, we're gonna party and make them feel like they're doing something. They let them release all that stress, you know what I'm saying? And then on January 1st, you got the worst. It wasn't no Happy New Year for us then. We got the worst of it. You know what I mean? Well, you niggas just took off for 7 days, so you gotta make that shit up. But you forced us off. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, say that again, God.
No, I said we had to pay for that. I need 400 pounds each now, not 190. I need 400.
Yes. You don't believe me? Go read. You don't have to believe me, please don't. But go read. For the people listening who are like, nah, they ain't do that. Yeah, they did. Go read Frederick Douglass' autobiography. I'm not gonna do your research. I just tell you. Sometimes.
Yo, don't be that young and dumb if you watching this.
Yeah.
Don't ever fucking say he ain't do that. Nobody's making up nothing the white man did in history, right? The devil got a long list. Is his resume long, man? So do the math, man. Don't just stay young and dumb or unaware or that's old. How y'all don't know history? Look, remember the old saying, you don't know what happened yesterday, you can't tell what's happening today, damn sure can't see what's going on tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You need history, those reference points. It's not just racism you're referencing. You need references from old music, old movies, old literature, old books, old mind frames, old theoretical approaches. Saying old sciences. Where do you think this come from? You can't be smart. Math is like 1 trillion years old.
Right.
Math, nigga, that's some shit 1 trillion years. So if you don't want to learn history, you can't use math no more.
Right.
Fuck
Right.
that. It's old. But that's my point, man. Y'all need y'all history. All history, man. Even if you love the NBA, you gotta learn who Mark Jackson was.
Right. Right.
You balling. How you don't know what Reggie Miller was doing around the pick?
How you not study your craft?
You
I'll be
just
telling you,
my bad. You just know Steph Curry.
right. That's it. Like, come on, man.
That's not enough.
Ask Steph Curry who he know. Ask
That's
Steph
what I'm
Curry.
saying. If you go ask Steph Curry, he gonna say Petrovic, Bird, all the 3-pointers, because he know.
Yep.
I'm
He
only
know.
this nice because I knew they shit. And then I
Facts.
had in my
Truth.
little mix,
Truth.
and now I'm Curry with all that ingredients in me. So
I'll be telling the young hip hop cats who be coming to me sometimes and be like, yo, I see you get busy, man. Can you manage me? Can you do this? I said, listen, man, I'm really concerned about my situation, and I might not be able to give you the time that you deserve for what you're doing. I said, but if you're serious, I'll consider it and put it in there. I'm serious. You serious? All right. Well, if you're serious and that's what you want to do, this is what I need you to do. I need you to go look up blah, 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 blah. I need you to go study their albums. I need you to come back to me next week with 3 albums. And then it'd be quiet. Yep, that's exactly what they do. You know what I'm saying? Study something. I'm just trying to make some music. Yeah, bro. We studied something before we wrote anything down. We heard this shit. We listened to it. We said, I can do that. We studied what was happening, and then we started writing in accordance to kind of the rules that was set up and the regulations set up for this hip hop shit. You know what I'm saying? I do something a little different because I'm a motivational vocal expressionist. So MC rules don't necessarily apply to me, and rapper rules definitely don't apply to me. But I respect the MC, and I can understand the aspect of the work that you put in, even as a rapper. You still got to go in the booth. You still got to pay for that shit. You still got to put it out. There's still a lot of work behind the scenes. And what I'm seeing is the cats who don't have as much talent on the microphone are whizzes behind that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean by that?
They know how to nowadays, because we didn't have this back in the days, but nowadays they know how to market themselves, they know how to push themselves out, and they know how to monetize what they're marketing and pushing, so that even if you don't know them, they still getting the check. And they'll study that. They'll study technology, they'll study the platforms, and they'll study a way to make that money that way, but they won't study the craft that they're using to make that money. And that's my problem is.
They use it as a lick. So it's a hustle now. You don't hear these new rappers in their interviews, they be like, yeah, your shit hot. How long you been rapping? He be like, yo, like last week.
Yeah.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
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 So we could tell y'all all rookies. The world today allows the rookie level to be the highest level.
Yep.
So this is crazy to us when we listen to this. Like, wow, we heard drunk niggas in ciphers iller than this shit.
Yeah. I used to tell my C's that I said, everything that you hear these cats do, I could do drunk, high, on one leg, freestyle, straight up the top of the dome. It's kind of difficult for me to sit down and write bullshit. I don't know how to write bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah.
They use one numeral though.
Right.
That same numeral. They all think that's the sound. Few of them diverse.
Yeah.
They don't play with the numerals.
Nope.
Like
You're
this,
saying?
it's like basketball. I look at it. If you watch the NBA, you don't really see real dribbling. Like the Allen Iverson, you don't really see the tricks with the ball, right? And everybody's regularly dribbling. So it's like that with hip hop. In the case of what's out, it's more like simplistic rap patterns.
Yeah. With a steroid cadence. They put steroids in the cadence, but the pattern itself is mad. I think I saw my daughter the other day. When I hear these niggas rhyme, all I hear is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't hear what they're saying. All I'm hearing is blah, blah, blah. But the way that they say yeah,
like, what is that, man? Come on.
yeah. And like, for instance, 2 Chainz. 2 Chainz know that shit is fucking dumb fuck down. And he know that shit be, you know what I mean, not what he should be doing, but he got paid doing it. This nigga not stupid.
Hey, he made a lick.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what it is for him. These drug dealer niggas said, oh, I can make money saying some of these niggas got niggas writing their rhymes, paying them their money to be quiet, write the rhyme. They pay the money for the studio. Like, cause when we talk about this, let's be honest. It'll really cost you $1,500 to put a song out, to get a song done, recorded. It's gonna cost you another let's say 5 G's to put that song out. And that's not even major. It's just to put it out for real, you know what I mean, and make it do something. You know what I'm saying? A little something. For you to really get that radio play and really get that money and that sauce coming in, it's gonna cost you $200,000. But these drug dealer niggas got anywhere from $50,000 to $100,000 to spend on something that'll get them out of the game. That's the best thing that I could say about the music nowadays. A lot of these drug dealer niggas stop selling drugs so they can do this music, but they're disrespecting the culture and the character and content that came in. Well, when I was coming up, even if you was just a rapper on some regular street shit, you had at least 3 positive Jones on your album.
You always had to have a positive joint if you was thugging.
It's the 5th element of hip hop. Yep.
I remember the rule.
You have to do that. And cats didn't have to do it, but they had to do it because they knew they had to do it as part of it. Cool G, yep. Cool G Rap. Cool G Rap is the hoodest rapper nigga. You know, all the hood rappers are really trying to be Cool G Rap. The nigga was that nigga. But that nigga had positive songs on. Road to the Riches is a positive song. It tells you all the shit he did, but it tells you how he ends up. And see, that's what positivity is. It ain't all crystals and oh, kumbaya and all that shit. Nah, nigga. This thing is, tell me the whole story. Leave me all the information, so it's my choice to do what I need to do with all the information.
You got the real links. Mad niggas die at the end of all rap songs. And we like, nah, we ain't gonna be like Old Dog. Old Dog get lit up at the end of Menace. You wanna be Old Dog? Look what be happening to Old Dog in there. I'm just letting y'all know. Ricky got popped in the alley.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
The good
kid.
Yep.
That could happen too. Wrong place, wrong time. Don't even be around the shit. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Our stories, our entertainment, we was like this. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, word. Yeah. Damn, it ain't all laughs and jokes and butter.
Yep.
Nah, we got the truth. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you mean by the Coogee Rap. He went to Farvis and he created everybody. Everybody was on some Cool G shit.
Biggie wanted to be Cool G Rap.
Eminem,
all of these niggas.
Nas said he couldn't get signed because Russell Simmons was like, nah, you sound like Cool G Rap, though. I ain't doing that. He was like, yo, I ain't realize I was taking his cadence that much. I got some of his underground shit when I was rhyming like that.
Yeah.
It was not like him, but you using the numerals, so you
right.
quadrupling the punch. The 2 is an 8 now.
Right. Right.
Look how much he influenced everybody. Because he kept touching like how you rap. You be speed gunning too.
Yeah. The other thing that's happened on the 29th is I'm gonna have an album listening party with the songs that I got right now coming off the new album, not the old album. The new shit.
At the spot though.
Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna take an hour and we're gonna play the music. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna really ask for people's true and honest opinions because I'm putting the album together. I want to know what song I'm gonna put on this volume because I got 2 volumes. I got enough music to have 2 volumes of music. So I'm gonna put 10 to 12 songs on 1 volume and then the rest of the songs on volume 2. And then I also got another album coming out called God Is God Us. You know what I'm saying? Where it's me as a man speaking about how I feel about my queen, my empress, my goddess, but not in catering to the female aspect as it is today. If I'm catering to anything, I'm catering to the goddess as she was then and as she's going to be in the future because of what we're saying. So I'm giving the lessons to the brothers like, yo, this is what I learned. I messed up so much that this is what I learned on how not to mess up no more. This is what you need to do in your relationship. And I'm telling the sisters, this is what you need to do to be that quality woman, that quality empress, and get that respect that you deserve when you put them actions in. You genetically deserve it because you're divine. But when you act outside of your genetic character, your melanated script, and you act with the colonizer's mind, you lose your divinity, you lose your royalty, you lose your respect from yourself or who you are, and you hurt and injure your ancestors acting like they're oppressors and you're oppressed. So we need to reinsert what women can do and what men have to do to take this aspect and do something with it. You know what I'm saying? And I touch on points of even polygamy in the thing that I'm saying, but I touch on it in a way that one of the songs I got is called "Back It Up," "Back It Up, Pack It Up." And in that, John, I'm walking in the club and the chick was like, "Oh, I like you," basically. And I'm like, "Yo, you don't see this? You don't see this ring on my finger? I'm a married man. Don't do that. You're trying to get me some shit. And what you doing right now don't intrigue me. You ain't rocking no red, black, and green with that. I ain't saying that these dances shouldn't be done. We've been doing these dances forever. They're African dances. Twerking is an African dance, but it's an African dance for a particular reason.
Yep.
You understand? Dancing is that expression that we need, and we're not doing. You sisters is out here shaking their ass for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And we talking about the replenishment of the planet. Why you think your backside look like that? Because genetically, we know we need to recreate ourselves, so we are attracted to all that, them hips, them lips, them eyes, them thighs, them cheekbones, them shits hold children, you know what I'm saying? And them things can bear the babies that is gonna elongate our existence on this planet.
Facts.
So that shit is a necessity. We love that. And people, wearing the tight old clothes, why you wearing that? Well, first of all, Fela said, why are we wearing clothes? We wasn't wearing clothes before like that. We don't have to do that shit. I ain't no gentleman. Don't be no lady. You know what I'm saying? Be your African self. You know what I'm saying? Now, I understand the aspect of wearing clothes because it's cold. You want to keep warm. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But the covering up of the female is for the lack of discipline of the male. You know what I mean? So I don't care if you butt ass nigga. I don't even care if you a stripper on some real shit. I don't really care if you a stripper on some real shit. What I care about though is what are you teaching the children? And what I care about is how are you gonna take that stripper money and fund this revolution? So you ain't gotta strip no more, nigga. That's what I care about. If you were stripping, I love stripping, I love that, then you have a psychological impediment that you need to get fixed. You need to go talk to Dr. Umar or something. You need to talk to somebody. You know what I'm saying? And build with it. Wait, let me take that back. Strippers, leave Dr. Umar alone. Strippers, leave Dr. Umar alone. You know what I mean? Have your sister call Dr. Umar and suggest, you know what I mean, where you can go to get some help. But strippers, leave Dr. Umar alone. The nigga's going some shit. Let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? And I got to touch base on Dr. Umar real quick. I know Dr. Umar personally. Not as in a deep aspect. Oh, I know him and we tight. But the brother know me well enough to know my face when he see me and build with me, and he helped me out. He helped people that I know out. I've only seen the God help people out. I know he's got an ego. I know people don't like what he's doing. I know it's taking forever for you to get his plan done. And let me say that again. It's taking forever for most people for him to do his plan how he wants to do it. And that's my problem with people coming down on Dr. Umar. Or he took this money and he did what? Because there's a building. He took this money and he did what? Because he's doing the shit himself. Where the fuck is y'all niggas at if you want to complain? Stop complaining about what he not doing and take your ass up to Delaware and help that God do that. Stop that shit. Stop that. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. And my quick story for everybody understanding, when you hear people talk about Dr. Umar, here is a personal story. I don't know if these people know Dr. Umar, but I have a personal story where this brother came, did 2 lectures in one day for us, helped us do a school walkout for better education in the Lehigh Valley area, then went to Kutztown, did another lecture with the college heads, and did all of that with the promise of getting some money from us that we got stiffed from Kutztown University College, stiffed us for the money. One of the dudes ran off with the check. We couldn't pay him. And I said, I'm going to put this money together and then I'm going to send it to you. He said to me, my brother, they stiffed you. You didn't do that. If they give you the money, don't even worry about it. Keep it for your group. We had a community active group called Melanin Mindments in Lehigh Valley. And he said, keep it for your group. Now, if this man is so hungry for your money, why is he telling a brother like me that at the time, you know what I'm saying, he only knew me a little bit. I mean, we knew each other from back in the day, but we only had 2 or 3 conversations. I had a conversation with Dr. Umar, conversation with my brother Barry Black, and I had a conversation with my with brother Jay Electronica all at the same time, and Dr. Ali Muhammad at Claire Muhammad's school when they were teachers there. I was in Philadelphia at the time, so I was over there and my sister-in-law's at the time, my sister-in-law's daughter was a student there. So I built with him early in the day or early before. Then I came back, got him on the joint. He did all that shit for free. So when you start talking that he wants your money shit, y'all, I just want you to understand, you're barking up the wrong tree with that dude. That's not his issue. His issue may be that he want to do it himself and do it the way he wants to. But if I'm correct here, that's what you're supposed to do when you have a vision. And don't let nobody distract you from your vision. You know what I'm saying? Rebel vision. Rebel seen this. He had a vision. He put it on. And if you know Rebel, y'all, he don't even like this shit. He don't even like none of this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? I myself is a rebuker of the computer age because I know what's coming. So I don't even like the shit, but we know and understand that this is how you guys are paying attention. So we're going to grab your attention, and this is for y'all. Rebel had a vision, so he's doing it the way he wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge Board had a vision. He almost 3,000 episodes deep right now. You know what I'm saying? I got a vision. I'm doing my vision. I'm on my muse think. I'm on my folk hop. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it that way. You know what I'm saying? Fix our living kingdom, heal our people. That's what I do. I don't only rhyme for that. I've only ever rhymed fixing our living kingdom and healing our people. Even when I tell you off with these crackerheads' head, it's for that aspect. You know what I'm saying? So when you stick on your vision and you have a conviction to your vision, I don't give a shit who tells you to stop doing that shit. Do your vision. If it's not causing pain and anguish to other Black people, do your vision. You know what I mean? If you are causing pain and anguish, well, that ass whooping that's coming from you, 1, cosmically, and 2, maybe me, if I see you do that shit, well, that's what you asked for. But if you're doing your vision and you don't hurt nobody, then the cosmos is gonna replenish you and put that in and open that path for you and just follow it. And that's what he's doing. So I salute Dr. Umar from me, from that perspective. You know what I'm saying? And I salute the fact that he ain't down with no cracker shit. He ain't down with no white people. doing this, that, and the third. We got to fix our own shit. You know what I'm saying? And trust, I know plenty of European American people, plenty of them. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in Reading, Pennsylvania, and in that spot, it was a mixture of all of us. You know what I'm saying? However, if they're worth their weight in shit, I said this last night, if they worth their weight in shit, they know they shouldn't be, they know what it is. They know these people fucked up. They know these people is fucked up and stay fucked up. They know about the white privilege. They come back and tell me what these other cats be saying. They're my secret agents. I'm not even gonna tell people who they are because they my undercover agents. You know what I'm saying? You niggas send agents into us. I'm sending agents right the fuck black to you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I fuck with him. That's how I deal with him. But I don't be dealing with him in the aspect of, you know what I'm saying? They're the saviors. You know what I'm saying? No, nigga, you owe. You better put that work in. You know what I'm saying? And you still might catch a bullet scar. You still might catch a bullet scar, my nigga, because everybody ain't me. And I'm rolling, and on some real shit, I'm rolling with my folk. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Haiti in the way that them Germans and them Polish people who fought off the French, they let them rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? They gave them a piece of land, let them rock and roll for their, I mean, they showed them proof. They got on that battlefield. They went to war. So, okay, if you ain't going to war, you ain't went to war with me, my G, then no, nigga, I don't trust you. And at any time, you could catch a bullet right in the back of your head when it comes time. People are like, oh my God, how you gonna? Nah, bro, they been killing us forever. I'm Captain Revolt or Die. That is what I've been saying, revolt or die for the past 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And as much as I can possibly do, I don't be fucking with this cracker system. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? I've been off the deck on and off for like 20 years.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't need that. I live off of energy. And if I want something, I concentrate on it. I speak with my ancestors, and then we manifest it. It ain't me manifesting it, it's we manifesting it. Me and my ancestors. And that's how it's always gonna be, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But this is where we at right now. We dealing with cats who want to talk about each other, but not put no work in to get each other liberated. And that don't work when we dealing with liberation life. You niggas dealing with oppression death.
Yeah, I don't get into that.
I'm saying I don't fuck around like that. I don't even fuck around.
Exactly. We in our prime, man.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
222. Everybody you name tonight has already lost and won and lost.
Yep.
Right? And they all got something to give that can benefit more than themselves. So I see a big future. And COVID about to open up. I
Yeah.
don't know what they talking about. They losing their arguments.
Yeah.
COVID
Yeah.
playing and shit.
That nigga done. That nigga been done for a second. You know what I mean? Let me tell the people this, y'all. When they start talking about that Omicron, I call it the transformer variant. You know what I'm saying? Which by the way is an island off of, I believe, Alaska. Omicron is an island off of Alaska. So is Corona, and so is Delta. All three of those are islands off of Alaska. Just so y'all niggas know. I mean, they knew you was coming. They built sidewalks. You know what I'm saying? And the sidewalks been there before you was born and gonna be there after if you die. But Omicron is not killing the people. Even COVID didn't kill the amount of people to create the fear that they created. People were dying, more people were dying per year in car crashes in this first year than were dying of COVID. But we selling cars all the time. Anybody stopping you from buying a car? They sell you a car right away, know that you could die in that bitch. They don't give a fuck. So don't tell me to be afraid of a sickness or a dis-ease or a germ that is only killing 2% of the planet. Shit, let's say 10% of the planet. That's still not enough. When you start talking 40, 50% of the planet, then you might want to be like, okay, but even on that, you got to raise your vibration, you got to eat properly, you got to think properly, you got to treat people properly, you know what I'm saying, to defend yourself against all of these things. You got to hear the right vibrations in the music properly. And they know they got everybody on a low vibration right now, so it's easy to, a prime time for the picking for them. But you can't be doing that shit. You got to really be doing what you need to. And in the end, even if you die, we already told you, you're just energy anyhow. You're a being acting human. You're an energy being acting human. So you can experience the human life as God. You just forgot you was God. So get your God shit forward. Don't take it back. Bring it forward.
Well, the cracker remind you a lot that you're not God.
Or they infuse it. They infuse it.
Well,
They infuse it in their actions, and then they make sure that it stay there in every way. I mean, all this propaganda, because that's what it is for that reason. You remember what they used to say? I mean, white man is always trying to keep the black man down, and people be like, white man ain't always cheating you down, nigga. Then why would the white man always keep it? They already got everything. Well, nigga, how do you think they're gonna keep everything if they don't keep you at bay? And I don't mean Moorish Bay. I mean on the dock of the bay, ready to sell your ass, you know what I'm saying, on Wall Street Bay. That type shit. They're keeping you there so that you can't grab who you are and get what you need. You know what I mean? The 70s and the 80s, up until the early 90s, was fucking that up for them. Via music, via lectures, via tapes, via books. And we got all that shit. And now we gonna let y'all revisit what we know, because now we know even more, and we're gonna bring it to you in every word we say, every beat we rhyme, every show we do. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that's all you guys talk about is black power. There is no other power but black power. That's white lie supremacy, nigga. These niggas not supreme.
There's other power.
You know what I'm saying? So they can't be supreme. They they don't have what you need to be connected to the universe, to be in their divine form. They don't have it.
So let me ask you this. Them same, what my man like to call them, wildebeest. Yo, they blocking the sun, my G.
And I'm glad you brought that up. You know what I'm saying? Who the sun feed? Us and the rest of the planet. Who the sun kill? Them.
Exactly. Okay. So who he's benefiting from the chemtrails? We're I think that shit is truly affecting blacks.
Yeah.
Like we not outside anyway.
Yeah.
And I ain't even talking COVID. Before that,
Nah.
we've been with saying nobody's in the park. The internet
Yep.
killed the schoolyard.
Yep.
So how do we get our people from not fearing what they don't even see? Because I still
What?
don't see no corona deaths.
Right.
I'm not asking to see them, but you said everybody dying. Are you burning them? What the fuck are you doing with the body?
This is a fact.
You
This is
just
true. I mean, and even the people dying, they hyping up the hyping the shit. And if you die at that time of anything, they're gonna put down corona.
But you see all the backlash. They losing a lot of arguments now.
Yeah.
That's why I say, oh, the world about to open up, man. It should have been like that in the first place. You on your own. Advise the world. Everybody try to be cleaner, but you can't shut down life, man. And personally, to me, I know they say niggas dying, but this don't smell like a nigga disease, man. This sounds. I feel like we in the petri dish with a disease, and we only get it because we in the petri dish.
Right, facts. Well, let's qualify that statement by look at the only continent that wasn't truly affected by COVID. My people, that was Africa. Africa was laughing at COVID, like whatever, nigga.
I saw a video one time with niggas on the beach, and they would let me cut you off real quick. And it was like, yo, COVID don't come to Africa. Whatever video that was, they was like, yo, come to Africa. COVID don't come over here, yo. We Africans. And I was like, yo. And they wasn't even like riders.
Right.
They just knew they power just cause. But back
just
to
they connected to the land that the first woman and man was on. They connected to that land and it almost by itself. You know what I'm saying? And whenever you did see COVID in Africa, you saw a lot of Europeans.
It was in South Africa, a little parts of regular Africa.
Yeah.
But if you look at the numbers, no.
No. And they wasn't dying like that neither. They was just getting sick.
That's as low too.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Everybody around me was, oh my God, right, wear a mask and put that in. Man, I want to breathe. If I put this mask on, I'm inhaling my carbon monoxide. The fuck I want to do that for? How are we gonna feed the trees?
Oh my God, that's a germ, man. Yeah,
it's a dis-ease. Yep.
Even if the cracker made it,
yeah,
he don't have the killer God disease. He could damage some shit though. So I think we could beat it, like on the majority of blacks. So I don't think we should even fear it. Like if all the blacks was just in down south, right? Like you said earlier, get out of here, cracker. All the southern belt is all us, right? But we still in America. And Corona exists. What we would have did in our states?
Shit. You know what we would have did? First of all, Sebi would have been around. Okay. Sebi would have been here with us. He would have been around, and we would have had everything needed. Everybody would have been alkaline, raised their vibrations, and after that, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, you guys got nah, y'all can't come over here. Y'all stay over there. Y'all niggas got that shit.
Build a wall, man.
Build a wall. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yep. Build a wall from them. You know what I'm saying? Stay the fuck over there. You know what I'm saying? And know this. You know what I'm saying? If you come over here and you think you want to be down, you got to go find the most racist nigga in your family and kill that nigga. We'll protect you over here, maybe.
Wait, for somebody white?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. All right, let's talk about that for a minute.
Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? John Brown.
Like, nah, you can't help me, man. But in my mind, I'm thinking, how can whites really help us? Like if a conscious, per se, white person come up to us and they think they know the truth and they kind of all on our side, right?
Right.
The best thing you could possibly do is go wake up other whites. Like, don't even come to us yet.
Yeah.
Don't come one deep. Come when you get like 4,000 of y'all.
Yeah.
So we can see a whole crowd of whites be like, yo, the black woman is God.
Yeah. Like, say it out loud. Y'all cracking niggas know it. Say it out loud.
Or politically on our side.
Yeah.
Because we still in the American paradigm. So some of this lost politics we still got to play with. We could still be the mayors. We all need to run for government, man. All right, yo, let's just flood that shit, yo. We running, yo.
You know what my problem with that is? I don't like this government at all. How it's run.
Yeah, we changing the rules when we get in there. You get the budget of $400,000 for Atlanta, right? Now use it the way it's supposed to be used.
Right.
Oh, they be stealing this shit. We usually you take 120, I'll take 80. Our other little peoples will take 40. Nah, what if we really use that shit?
Right.
But
you already getting a paycheck, nigga. Cut that shit out.
So what if we was flooding? Because the last episode that we gonna stay in America without leaving. Are we gonna play politics? Cause we don't really have a state. Like we can make Atlanta dope, right?
Right.
Texas dope. I think Florida. I'm just saying we don't have our own little state, right? So we still in this American paradigm. So do we play with it?
I say revolt. I say revolt. I say shut this shit down. Take our own motherfucking spot on this motherfucker and tell them not to come in, and then we create the proper system based on Mayadian principles and African spirituality. If we do this off of African spirituality and Mayadian principles and virtues and universal laws, we don't have the need for the police like they have right now. There's no need for that. You're responsible for your actions, and you got to act accordingly. You got to do this shit because these niggas is filthy.
Yeah, that's theoretically. You really think we ready for no police? Like if we could get the Bible Belt and bring all the blacks to the Bible Belt.
No, it would take a 60 to 80 year period, because we'd have to do what was said was done with the Israelites in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? We got to go somewhere, be in the desert, let the old regime die out, let the new regime who was taught, you know what I mean, the proper principles raise up, let them have another set of children, and then let those children have another set of children, and then we're gonna be ready to be okay. Now we can put this together because we have two generations, you know what I mean, who only know this shit. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you know what I mean, if you take black people out of America, they're gonna bring America to where the fuck they at. And fuck it up.
You think you're gonna have to eliminate some of them?
Yeah, and I'll be happy to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because according to the rules in Haiti, Boukman, Dessalines, Toussaint, according to Malcolm X, you got to get rid of your own. You got to handle your own business first, and then you can handle the oppressor. If you handle your business, if you handle the oppressor before you handle your business, these niggas and Nat Turner and Denmark Vesey, they, you know what I'm saying? The house nigga gonna go tell the house what the fuck you doing. So you got to get rid of the house nigga first, and then you get rid of these niggas.
The cracker black.
Yeah, cracker blacks. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. When I say cracker nigga, I'm talking about these white folk, because I like to call white folk nigger. You know what I'm saying? I love to do that. But what you mean? I like that term, cracker black. That's you, the house niggas, yo. You boule ass house niggas. You know what I'm saying? And you niggas know who we talking about.
I don't know them, but we know them.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? For that's what we had to do. We had to really dig deep into who we are as individuals, and then the collective. I think a lot of times we just stay on the individual. And my personal rule is self, because if you don't take care of self, you can't take care of anybody. Family, culture, universe, most high first, all being brought back to self, because that's what it is. That's that 360. That's that knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. You know what I'm saying? And when you have that, you have the next ability to cultivate your freedom, which gives you the power to be equal to the God who destroys and builds and borns brand new ciphers.
Daily.
Mathematics been around for trillions of years.
That's old. You use math.
Yep. This is how we function. This is how we supposed to. That's why I love the gods and earths. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? The lessons that they bring and was building within hip hop and all over, because they allowed us to see and gain something on the block. We didn't have to go to the church. We didn't have to go to the mosque. We didn't have to be here every Sunday, every Saturday, every Friday. We was on the block every day getting lessons. Now, I don't agree with the crack selling. You know what I'm saying?
They stayed thugged out. You're right.
Yeah, they stay doing that. We've got to make this money, make it. Well, you God, you can do it. But and there's a balance in it. I get it. If you were selling crack to white folk. But when you're selling crack to a black man, to the black man, to the black woman, to the black babies, because that's what's going to happen, the crack is affecting everybody, then you're not taking the responsibility of your actions. And God don't do that. God don't do that. Outside of that, though, you know what I'm saying? And everybody got their thing. I ain't nowhere near perfect. I'm just working for my perfection. You know what I'm saying? And when I reach that shit, you'll know it because I'll be floating in the motherfucking air. I'll be having a discussion with what they consider gravity and telling it, hey man, it's my shit. It's my matrix. I built this. This is powered off of me. So you got to abide by me because you're only part of the universal aspect. And we don't even, and I'll remind people, I said what they call gravity because gravity is a theory. It has never been proven. The theory of gravity, theory of relativity, theories, y'all.
Uh-oh.
You know
Gravity.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And I don't care nothing about whether the earth is flat. I don't care about whether it's round. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? What I do care about though is what are you doing with your time on this disc, ball, whatever you call it? What are you doing with your time?
The firmament. Yo, why does your piss spin clockwise? No matter if you piss in a containment, why does it spin clockwise?
You know what? I have never even took a look at that. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know. But I do think we are in a cycle, a cipher. Everything is in the cycle, in a cipher. So for me, as it is above, so it is below. So for me to say that we're not in a cycle or not in a cipher, it doesn't make no sense to me. I can understand the aspect of time being flat. That I get. And the dimensions. We're in one dimension. So in this dimension that we call Earth, this is one flat dimension. I get that. I also get that we're on the cipher. Everything is 360 degrees. So I get that too. You know what I'm saying? But but when it comes to gravity, I cannot allow an unconnected being, and I say unconnected, they're not connected to the cosmos. Somebody who's not connected to the cosmos cannot tell me about the cosmos. Even if you took the information for Kemet, how you're telling it to me is dysfunctional because you don't have that connection. So you're imagining what it is, and you're telling me what you think they're saying, but you don't really know. Wow, we know. I go to the Dogons if I want to hear anything about what's going on out there, because they've been telling us. They told us before they told you. You know what I'm saying? And y'all niggas don't understand that you have everything that Dogon knew in you now. It comes out in multiple ways, especially through meditation, which, by the way, I got to give a shout out to the meditation chick. Check her out on all platforms. The Meditation Chick. She is a sponsor to my show all the time. She will help you with your meditation, your breathing, your anxiety, your anger, your all that shit. She will put you in the right high vibration so that you can receive the messages from your ancestors so you really know what to do, when to do it, and how to do it internally. Check out the Meditation Chick. You know what I'm saying? And we also deal with Ascension Credit consultants because, like you said, if we in it and we got to do certain things, you know what I'm saying? At least build your credit up because them dollar bills is out the window, y'all. They've been out the window. They've been illegal since I think it was like 2005 on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so, and they've been fiat currency the whole time, meaning it's not really real. There's no gold or diamonds backing it. The only thing backing that dollar is your black ass, literally. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, God, yeah. We on this. That's why I said we in the tsunami. We are the tsunami. And if you do not learn how to walk on water, breathe in water, surf, you're gonna get crushed. We're not stopping. Like the God said, we've had it, lost it, had it, lost it, got it again. We know what's coming before it happens. We walk in the grass, not on the concrete. We know you put that there for us, but we know God and us is the almighty creator, the universe, the cosmos, put this ground here with this grass here so we can stay connected and grounded to it, and it's connected to the universe, creating that 360 degrees from the sun to us, to the ground, back to the sun again. And back to that sun in the middle of the planet as well. Let's not forget about that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be grounded in my
Yeah.
bed. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I got that from I've heard about it in my life though, but I wasn't doing it. But I got that from Nature Boy.
What's that? The grounding?
Grounding.
Yeah.
I wasn't
That's it.
I
And it's
wasn't
go ahead.
no, I'm just saying I wasn't no fan of that.
Right.
Even though I think he might be my cousin. Because we got the same last name and he from where my pops is from.
You talking about Nature Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you was talking about. Yeah, I feel you. Now I ain't no fan. But again, even people who are using trick knowledge got to use some sort of knowledge for you to even be tricked slightly.
Common sense is knowledge now.
Say again?
Common sense is knowledge now.
Right. Because most people don't have it.
People got a simple game with them. And they gaming everybody, and we could see the level of the minds ourselves. If we decided to be evil, the devil would come the second we decide to be evil.
Yep.
Because we could take over if we decided to be evil. We talking about manipulation, talking people out of their shit, putting the pressure on them in certain points. The same links we protect. This is what we're facing. These people aim at the world. More people try to take from the world than give to it. So it's way off balance.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry for the young girls though. Because like the pattern they're giving, right? It's hard for them to be girls when the guys won't be real boyfriends to them, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or even respectable to them, even if they just talking a little, you know, you might even have sex, but you know how we do when we was coming up. Let me speak for myself. All the girls who know me, they have to have me in their positive spin in their mind.
Yeah.
Like we didn't dog chicks even when we was dogging them.
Right.
Like we still showed the quote unquote doggers mad respect.
Right.
They all getting disrespected today.
Yeah. The shit. It's almost to the point where if you don't disrespect them, they're not even looking at you.
Yeah, yo, they don't. Yeah, the vibration is just. They want to hear. Come on, bitch, go get my juice.
Yeah. What?
So I could say, come on, bitch, and like really mean it. That don't bother you.
Yeah.
You're cool with that. I'm not cool with you being cool with that.
Yeah. I can't even. Hey, I'll speak for myself. I have never been a dog. I have been. I had when I was single, I have, did what I did, and but I've been always honest. I didn't dog anybody out. I did with you, I did with her, I did with this. If you don't like that, we can stay friends. That's my shit every time. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm good. Are you sure? Because I ain't here to hurt your feelings. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to build. And it may not be a lifetime, it might be a season, but you know what I'm saying? We can enjoy our company, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? But that and even if there was somebody who when we was alone and intimate, I did some ridiculous shit to him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna treat him else. That was between us. Outside of that, hey, how you doing? Peace, beer, power. You know it's good. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna still treat you with respect, because even if you don't respect yourself, I'm gonna show you what it looks like to be around somebody who does respect you, even after all that.
Nah, I feel that. I took the other route, y'all. Me and that route too is the same link because you
Mm-hmm.
get iller in time. But me and my wife just hit 20 years
Beautiful.
together. You know what I mean?
Shout out to the Empress.
People are diss that. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like the streets. You go to the barber shop. If I told you that, they'll be like, yo, one girl for all that time, son? What are you doing? You a clown. You know what I mean? Chicks I fucked already? How many? Like 50, 100? It don't matter, right?
Yeah, right.
So I'll be like, how many times you fucked them though? I'm gonna show you how from January 1st to December 31st, I have more sex than you with one woman than you have with all 50.
Right.
Okay. A woman's period takes what? 2.5 months, a month and a half, 777. I'm just being
Mm-hmm.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
7777777, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's like 2.5 months.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like 200 and something days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have sex with my wife every night. So I'm at 222 in September, nigga.
Right.
You ain't have all that sex, nigga. You
Yeah.
stay fuck 50 chicks, 100 chicks
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
I win.
I win. You know what I mean? And I know it.
And
You
you
know what I'm
wait
saying?
some time, and you fucking demons, and all of them might not be demons though. But I'm just saying, in that if you fuck 100 chicks,
Somebody in there is a demon.
yeah, at least one.
At least one. Right? Somebody in that bitch is a demon, nigga. And you got, here's the other thing. The amount of time that you spend with each and every individual, you're taking on the aspects of each and every individual that person was with before you.
That too. They don't even understand it's more than one layer.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm covered up, man. I ain't got that. I'm talking energy, my G.
Don't get me wrong. Before I got with my wife, we was doing our thing.
Yeah.
But and look, we in the era where AIDS still exists, and you never hear the word condom. Come on, man. They do this shit on purpose. This shit
Yep.
is crazy, man. I don't trust. And look, hip hop make me not trust y'all. The chicks be loose, man. I don't know. I don't know these niggas over here. And
Right.
you there with them, so
Yeah.
that
I can't help
it.
it. Yep. Yo, they when they come around the way, I'll be like, I mean, on that same song, I was telling you before, back it up, pack it up. The last verse, I say, if you gonna be like that and you do want to come holler at me, then you gotta go talk to my wife. She make that decision. She got that's your sister you got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? When she make that decision, because she get the utmost respect from me. Because I don't have to do nothing. I don't need y'all in my world doing anything. I have my empress. I have my goddess. I don't need y'all in that shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to hurt her. So you can't get nothing from me that she ain't said, okay, we can do that. If she say no, nigga, it's no. Because my wife got the bombest shit in the world. And I wasn't no virgin. You know what I'm saying? I got 10 children from 6 other women besides her.
Wow.
So niggas, I know about pussy, but I know enough about pussy to know that they don't control me. Oh man, you had a weak pullout game. Really? So being fruitful and multiplying, my seed is weak?
It's actually the opposite.
It's actually the opposite.
We got a good stick game.
Yeah.
A planner. You're a good.
There it goes. Right, right,
Yeah,
right. You know what I'm saying? And my other thing is, all children are my children. You know what I'm saying?
I got it too, in a sense.
You know what I mean? So even if they didn't come from me and they ain't genetically connected to me, I still have a responsibility as a Baba because I'm an African man. And we're all Babas, we're all uncles, we're all stepfathers, we're all grandfathers, we're all of those things. At every time, it is your duty and it should be your honor to be that for a youngin coming up, especially in these days and times when we don't have enough proper masculine representation. You know what I'm saying? Which is the other reason why I would okay or see the okaying in a polygamous, a multi-partner relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because we have men who are either dead or in jail, and children who are left here with no father figure to represent, no guidance. You know what I'm saying? Who did I hear have this conversation? The parent is a guidance counselor. I think it might have even been on the show, one of my shows. Somebody was saying this. Please forgive me for not remembering who said this, but parents are supposed to do this. Counsel the woman, the mother counsels, the father guides. So you're in school all the time, but when you're in school, you have a guidance counselor. You don't go to the guidance counselor class every day. Matter of fact, you don't even go to the guidance counselor class until you're looking to for your classes, you're looking to upgrade to a different class, looking to solve an issue that you have in school that you can't solve. You know what I mean? In the classroom. That's when you go talk to the guidance counselor, which means you in school to learn for yourself. The guidance counselor already learned what you're supposed to. Don't take little mini school little things to the guidance counselor. Handle it yourself. Do the work. But when you're having a problem with the work, then you go to the parents. You know what I'm saying? Then you go to the guidance counselor. The guidance counselor sets you up with the classes. Now you do the work. If you're having a problem, you go back to the guidance counselor. I need a different class. And I know this from personal experience. And so that's what we're supposed to do as parents anyhow. They ain't your children. They are the children of the creator, of the cosmos. You are a guide for these children because these children are probably your grandparents. So really, they're older than you are. What you're supposed to do is show them the ropes this time around, what's going on at this time, and then keep reminding them where they came from so they can pull that shit up. That's what we're supposed to be doing. And since we ain't doing that, you know what I mean, on some real shit, you know what I mean, then that's when we're not becoming the proper parents. You know what I mean? And I had to wrestle with this shit for a long time, trying to get everything for every one of my children to do this in a world that's set up to shut me down and not be able to do that. In a world that tells me manhood does this, that, and the third, but the people who are telling me what manhood is has never followed their rules of manhood in anything they've done. They get somebody else to do all their work. You know what I'm saying? They get somebody else's ideas and steal from it. They're not a man of their words from the gate. So they've never upheld the same rules of manhood that they tell you, teach you, and force you to be a man so you can help their conglomerate keep functioning as part of the system in the wheel. You a screw, you a nut, you know what I mean, you a wheel, you a part of the machine. And if the machine has to run a certain way, and you got to stay screwed up, nutted down, and spinning for that machine to run properly.
It's
That's
low
why
level man anyway.
it is. It is. If you revolt against this shit, the system shuts down. Just as an example, because we just passed his born day, the boycott, the bus boycott shut shit down for a second. And that little bit of something, you mean, in Montgomery showed the rest of the world what we could do. And not just Montgomery, not just America. The rest of the world watched that shit happen. You know about the boycott right now. That just shows you how important that shit was to these niggas. And not that money's the only way. Money is not the only. These niggas make money. They got you thinking money is important. They know money's not. Wealth is. Resources are important, niggas. But they got you thinking money is important to the point where you'll do anything to get it. That's where they got you. But for them, It wasn't about the money. It was about the unification and the actual doing something as a collective. That was the most frightening thing for them to ever see. Oh shit, they're working together again. And then they killed niggas. They literally, like, when they ran out of the options to try to do this, that, and the third, degrade in, they killed them.
Yeah.
And now they're killing you because they ran out of options. They got to get rid of so many people on the planet so their genetic code can stay functioning, because they have a recessive gene. And that being the case, y'all, those who don't know, they're fighting for the genetic life. We are not fighting at all. We're accepting death as if it's what we're supposed to accept. Well, everybody dies. They do. Why? If you cut your body, I go to this every time. If you cut something on your arm, small little cut, paper cut. Let's just say a paper cut. First thing that shit does is cover itself over with blood, and then while it's covered over, it heals till the blood scabs up, scab falls off. You didn't lose your arm, you didn't lose anything. You're still there. So what does that mean? Your body is built to replenish itself. Cycles. So if you're not paying attention to your own personal internal cycle, then you're gonna go psycho, following what these niggas tell you.
That mean we Wolverine.
Yes. That's where they got it. That's where they get all the superheroes from, the superheroes from.
Yes,
Wolverine. Well, I mean, from the African, the stories of the Netcher, the stories of the Lois, the stories of us. That's where they get it from. You know what I'm saying? Everything they talking about, you can find in each and every one of the Netchers. You can find in each and every one of the Lois. You can find it in every African spiritual group that has deities, which are really personalities, which are really attributes. It's in all of them. You know what I'm saying? Every one of them superhero powers. You know what I'm saying? And the Lois and the deities tell you shit. Even your Bible tells you, ye are gods. And it's not with apostrophe S. So that means it's not about the ownership of God's children, even though we're that. You know what I'm saying? It's saying you have the ability that I have. I put you here to do that. I want you to experience me being me in this form.
that's right.
You know what I'm saying? And so when you do that and you act accordingly, the doors open up for you for prosperity. Because what you think you got as prosperity, the success is not. It's not prosperity. It's death disguised as proper movements in society. But everything the society is about is death. Fast food, death. Medicine, death. You know what I mean? Economics, capitalism is definitely stepping on somebody else to get to the top. And if you got to kill them, if they die, they die. That's death, nigga. We're in a death culture, doing death culture shit, and saying, while we know internally, we are life. You're depleting the energy, and here's the added shit onto this. You died to come back to do this, to clean up your karma so that you can really transfer into the rest of the universe, right? So when these people die, their vibrations are so low, they're gonna have to do this shit like another 100 times.
They see the light.
Right. Hey yo, Rebel. I fox with you, bro. I fox with you. You know what I'm saying? They see the light. Yep. Oh, I need to go back to the light. Man, send me to the darkness of the universe. I ain't trying to see that light. I want to see the black hole. I'm scared to run through the black hole. Oh my God, a black hole. Nigga, I see a black hole. I'm going right to it. Right to it. Oh, look at that. Let me see what's on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Cracking note too. That's why he said, "Yo, go to the light." Yo. He put that shit in like social balance.
Yeah.
Because they know the deep science. They've been through it. They've been digging under. They got tombs we don't even know about.
We taught them that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Supreme mathematics they finding.
Yeah.
They finding the Dogon's God's fucking mathematics, man. How you think they do what they do if they doing anything? Because we could go to futon fucking nuclear weapons. That's supreme mathematics. They wouldn't have got none of that without African mathematics that they finding in tombs, man. The perfect scenario mathematic elixir fucking potions and all this shit. All our million-year-old jewels, yo.
Yeah.
Plant could kill you, bring you back, turn you into a fucking frog and bring you back. They got all our shit.
Alchemy, alchemistry. You know what I'm saying? All chemistry, God chemistry. You know what I mean? God chem, God blackness. Chemistry is all from chem. Chem is the term from the black land. The black land that they talking about and the blackness they talk about is melanin. So all chemistry is the study of other chemicals or other elements and its effect on melanin. That's what their chemical chart is about.
We dark matter, man.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They got it wrong. Black lives don't matter. Black power matters. You know what I'm saying? To us. Black lives only matters to white people because they can't do anything without us. I've said this before on other topics on other shows. You just keep talking. You can't do nothing without black folk. You've never done anything without black folk. Your whole Western civilization was stole from the Greeks, stole it from the Egyptians, and the Romans stole it from the Greeks.
Okay, and Dracula been biting us since then.
Since then, you know what I mean? Now we vampires. So you know what I mean? That's
Give
what
in your neck.
That's what I said. And bust shots. You know what I mean? We bitten and bleeding. Fuck you so good. Now you begging for them to take your freedom. What? Come on, man.
Bars.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing, my people? This is how do you not, you mean, that manhood thing, right? As a man, how do you see what's going on in front of your face and just abide by the societal constructs that say you're supposed to just keep doing this shit when you know this shit is not going to lead you to anything but an early grave and an unhappy life? Well, and then they give you sports and all the other shit to distract you, entertainment to distract you from what it is. They took the elements of exercise, the elements of high vibrations, and they do what they do with everything. They flipped it around for their own betterment because they can't touch none of that shit.
Bread and circus.
Yes.
You said
yes.
Rome, Greece, right?
Yes.
The bread and circus, man, the arena. They used to really get them bread. This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
2 gladiators and take some bread, man.
Yeah.
Because we fucking you up all week, so enjoy this shit.
And that's where the term come from. I gotta get my bread.
Yep.
You gotta go out there and fight for your life to get some fucking bread.
Bang!
You know what I'm saying?
That shit's crazy. People. Gotta fuck with Sundiata, the hardcore correspondent, man.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? We are a plethora of information, my people. You know what I'm saying? Every time you come on this Rebel Vision, you watch them. Every time you come to the Hard Correspondent, you go to Do the Knowledge Radio, you know what I'm saying? You're going to see this is a plethora of knowledge with people who actually are passionate about their people, about you people. Wait, there it goes. There's a camera. You people, we're passionate about you and and your life. And so, and this being the case, we're not asking you for jack shit. We're telling you this is what we're doing. And if you rocking with us for your life, then rock with us for real, even if it kills you, because your life and your children and life and the people after that is going to remember that shit. And we're going to push, and it's going to push for their liberation. You will be honored. And as long as it's speaking your name, your essence is alive here. But understand this, if they get rid of you, they're giving you a prize. It's called the rest of the universe. And why would you want to stay on this motherfucker like this anyhow?
you got to put it down to leave anyway. So you got to put mad work in. You got to master yourself just to leave. That's
It
all I was
took
going
him.
to say earlier, but
Yeah,
we came
but
back to the light. So you don't want to see the light, my G's.
right,
You're
right.
going to come back like a Mexican or a white person or something. You might not come back black, my nigga. The
Yeah,
lesson might be a real lesson, my G.
yeah. And he not talking about the All Max. He not talking about the All Max, nigga. Yeah, that's not what he talking. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's
So understand that.
shit. Yo, we was everywhere. We are the indigenous too. I don't know why y'all arguing, yo. Some of us is the fucking American Indian, the original. Some of us, that mean y'all came way before that. So you're originally African, but when you came, you here so fucking long. You the Indian now.
Yeah,
We cool with that. Why
yeah,
we arguing?
yeah,
It's 100 of us in the room. At least 14 of us is that bloodline, my nigga. Just know that. So
yeah.
when the cracker come in the room, this is why I don't argue with niggas. Y'all don't add the white man to nothing. My nigga, act like the white man's in the room. Reparations, my nigga. You gonna pay from fucking California all the way down to Haiti, the fucking South America, everything in Africa. I don't even care if you ain't even going to the country. You still affected that shit.
Yes.
You owe everything money, right? The birds, throw money at the birds, yo. Throw money. Give them money. Because you fucking up they shit with the 5G anyway.
Yes.
Birds flying low. They trying to hit the car when you driving. I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. If they fucking with the birds, they gonna fuck with your planes. When them planes start dropping out of the sky, what you gonna do about that 5G, nigga? Oh, we're not flying anymore. We made super trains. Yeah, super trains. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
5G. What's 5G, my people?
Yo, I'll break it down into mathematics. 5 is power refinement. G, you know what I'm saying? And alphabet is God. So they're telling you they're refining your power as God with this technology. They're telling you that shit, nigga.
Okay, and let me define it in cracker terms. If y'all go look this up in the courts, yo, at 2G, they in the courts screaming, yo, it ain't killing everybody. And the courts, the Congress and shit is like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And they still want 3G, same thing. Yo, it's killing mad people. It's really causing cancer and all this. These ain't on the news, but they know the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
4G, same thing. So what's 5G?
Yeah.
We all gonna have cancer? I don't want 5G then.
I don't even, like, I'm mad. I got 3 separate phones for 3 separate situations. You know what I'm saying? Business, music, and personal. You know what I'm saying? So that I know if this phone is ringing, this is business. If this phone is ringing, this is some music. If this phone is ringing, this is my personal life. You know what I'm saying? And so I have a problem because I have way too much radiation around. So a lot of times when I get into the car, first thing I do is take the phones out of my pocket, put it somewhere else. So it ain't right next to my groin area, none of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I recognize. But I also walk around with certain crystals and certain things that'll counteract that radiation. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they was here before before this shit. And that's what they was here to do. When this shit come around, grab one of these shits, my nigga. We got you. You know what I'm saying? But if anybody get a chance to go check out the Georgia Stones in Georgia, it's about an hour and a half away from Atlanta. Go check them out. On the Georgia Stones, it tell you in English, you mean the planet is only gonna have 500 million people for it to survive. Now that's not true. But what they admitted, like you said, they admitted the white man out of it. The white man needs 500,000 people on the planet for it to survive because they know it's gone. Outside of that, we're gonna go forward to what it was from the get-go, and there is no more European people like that. They've been telling me, skinheads told me by the year 2050, 2060, Won't be no more white and black. It'll all be red, brown, and whatever. Hip hop told me that shit too.
Nah, I don't
You know what I'm
believe.
saying? So they know it. They study what we study. They see the law. They know all that shit.
Not that early though. Y'all might be right, but it can't be about 260 because it's
Right.
already 220. 20 years from now, everybody ain't gonna be fucking crackers.
Unless that sun has something to do with it, and they know the sun is coming to get them, which is why they trying to block that sun. You understand what I'm
That's
saying?
why they putting the melanin too right now.
Yeah.
Every few years or whatever years, they eat melanin. What I'm trying to say is they do the mix with us.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
they could be a cracker black, but that son always go back white.
Right.
So that third generation, just like you said, our third generation or fourth would be wide awake with no trauma. They do that back, and now you got six white kid.
Right. Right.
Great grandfather was black.
I know for the young cats, this is going to sound strange, but I grew up in a time where there was definitely no black and white relationships on television. They was not going to do that. As a matter of fact, in the early 70s, I believe it was, they had Captain Kirk, James T. Kirk from Star Trek, was the first time that I, in my lifetime, ever saw somebody white mixed with fucking with somebody black. Captain Kirk fuck with Lieutenant Uhuru. Now peep her name. White Captain Kirk fucking with a black sister named Uhuru, which means freedom. Get the fuck out of here. I'm watching this shit, not even know what I'm looking at as a kid. You know what I'm saying? As a youth, I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing it. But as I gain that self-knowledge, I saw what they did. I saw where they were coming from. And I'm like, oh, wow, these cats. Now, as early as 2017, 2016, they don't just have it on the TV. They got commercials with it. And my thing was like, why are they doing this right now? And then it dawned on me. They got to get the mama mitochondria back in. They gotta be tapped back into the black gene so that it can survive. You know what I'm saying? And I just seen an article was talking about, you'll be surprised how many multimillionaires and the richest people on earth who their wives are. These white boys got mad black wives. Why you think Eve is over there with that billionaire nigga? She don't know why she there because she didn't got knowledge herself. But he know why she there. And he told his children, shut the fuck up. I need this nigga bitch in my life. You need it. We need to get back into this shit. We about to dissipate. Matter of fact, one of you niggas need to go get a couple black babies. Get out of here. Go do that shit.
All for a few $1 million.
Yeah. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? But this shit is happening, you know what I'm saying, because on a big scale, because they know what they gotta do. Shit, they even got a video game that talks about in the video game, it's like mad simple, you know what I mean? But it's after an atomic blast and everybody got to live underground. The two main characters in this is a black woman with body like Sarah Bartram, and an old fat white redneck thing. And these two niggas is in the bunker together. They have them creating babies and everything in this video game. I said, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Oh shit. That was 2016. Now it's 2022. And niggas is just, you know what I mean, not catching the game and what they doing and why they doing it. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know what I mean, if you fuck, well, love don't have no color. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it to you like this. Those with no color can't even experience love.
Yeah, you void, you blank. You can't see the beauty.
Yeah.
White people who have no soul, they can't love. Blacks became white over the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have no souls either. Your DNA can be turned off.
They're doing it right now with the bullet and the nanotech. They turning it off, rearranging it, talking to your nervous system, which is passing the messages from your brain to the rest of your body. In a minute, those nanotech are going to take over. Everybody who took that bullet, that nanotech going to take over. In the same way they about to shut down these cars when they need to, on some Fast and Furious shit, Fast and Furious 8 or whatever that was. Same way they took control of the cars and shut them down when they wanted to. The same way that they're going to take control of us and shut us down if they want to. There's a kill switch in that motherfucker, yo.
So then The Walking Dead is gonna be real.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'm the kid who had the bow and arrow. What's that kid name?
I don't even know. I never watched Walking Dead.
Well,
You're saying
me neither, but I know when the little white kid, he always be killing shit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be me.
Yeah. Who's
really
that nigga with the spike? I did see, like I seen things that there's a nigga with the spike bat.
Yeah, he was like a bad guy.
Okay.
He was feeling like them. Like
I feel you.
Hey, you might have to be a bad guy one night.
Hey, look, I've been a bad guy all my life, just saying what I'm saying. So, you know what I mean? I mean, when it comes to that, you know what I mean? But I'll be walking around with a spike bat, fucking people up. Yo.
Yeah, man.
You mean I got machetes everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? I fuck with guns, but I fuck with them this way. You know what I'm saying? They're useful until they're not useful no more. If you run out of bullets and you don't have a aspect to make bullets, and you ran out of bullets, what you gonna do with that gun except hit them in the head? But I never run out of bullets with my machetes. Never. My knives and my machete, bro. Look, I'm at my table right now. On my table, and I don't know if people see it. I stay one on this side, one on this side. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Even if I can't cut you, I can knock you out with this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be playing when it comes to that because I can always rely on me. I'm not gonna jam up. Guns jam up, bullets run out. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. So I'm over there with it, and I can't wait for it.
You gonna cut him if you punch him anyway.
Yeah. That part. Yup. That part. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I don't see how people can say and claim they're men. Well, I went to the job and I'm feeding my family. I'm taking care of my family, but your family is dying. You know what I'm saying? Your family is being systematically taken out, and you refuse to fight the oppressive nigga who's systematically taking your family out and think that you're okay. Well, that's all right, because I at least fed them. I at least raised them. We raised them to be bitch ass niggas. So how's that raising? Man, where's the raising going at, my nigga? That ain't raising them. That's up. You mean what? And white people know this shit a lot. As soon as you start complying with the tyrant, you know what I mean? He's just gonna turn it up. He's not gonna make it easier for you because you complied. That nigga gonna turn it up on your ass. And history shows us that that's all they have done from the get-go. Turn it up when we comply. So why comply? You might as well revolt or die. And when I say die, I'm talking about killing them, not me.
Then we can't go to McDonald's.
Or Burger King and get them Impossible Burgers, nigga.
He's going to Disney World this summer.
Right.
Come on.
Right.
Nah, we're American now.
Yeah.
We're really not realizing how far we were still away from America in the 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s. You might could see it in the 60s, but even in the 70s, 80s, 90s, we was in America, but we still wasn't American. These niggas is American.
Yeah.
So they got allegiance to America, remember? I pledge allegiance to America.
Yo, when I was younger and I realized what I was saying, I stopped saying that shit.
Me too, quick. I think I was in like 6th grade.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Pledge allegiance? Well, when you pledge something, you get, wait. Oh. I'm not even old enough to pledge nothing. What are you talking about?
They forced us to do it.
Yep.
First period. Everybody stand up. The Pledge of Allegiance. Somebody should
Man,
flip it.
we've been in a tyrannical situation the whole time, acting like it ain't. And so, abided by their rules, abided by their system. You mean, and letting all that shit happen is complete internal self-genocide. You know what I mean? Hey, you're doing it to yourselves. Yeah, we are. And it's a problem, my niggas. Stop doing that shit.
That's learned behavior though. Because the cracker
Mm-hmm.
don't tell us he used to feed the bucks by throwing the chicken in the middle, and now me and Sundiata got to fight over who gonna eat tonight.
Right.
And mad other little training methods for niggas to hate each other. Not to mention he put us back in the ghetto when we free, and then human nature is gonna turn desperate.
Yep.
So he could predict the whole hood pattern. Plus, it really come from, to me, secondary citizens in America. This is automatic. Remember, the Greeks was niggas,
Mm-hmm.
the Italians was niggas, and it's the
Mm-hmm.
same actual pattern too.
The same shit.
Baggy jeans, fucking drive-bys. It's the same shit.
Same shit.
I'm outside of the social balance, right? So I'm in the criminal activity. We're actually the same exact pattern. Slang. It's the same shit, yo. And they all had the fedoras on, and we all wear the fitteds.
Yeah.
Nigga, it's the same pattern.
Same shit.
But every every second or third citizen in America gonna do that because of the disparity of wealth. And it's gonna feel like it should be done. Like it's not bad. Cause look, remember they was running liquor. Cracker,
Mm-hmm.
The other cracker was like, nah, fuck that. You need licenses. They was like, yeah, all right.
Catch me, nigga. Hey, y'all niggas whole NASCAR shit is off of running liquor.
Yeah. NASCAR started off the fastest liquor runner shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some shit like that.
You know what I'm saying? So
they things. What started the mail? Wasn't it was like the stagecoach robbers or some shit?
I think so.
Wells Fargo was a stagecoach rob group or some shit.
Yep. They were supposed to be the security. Like if you wanted something to get from one part of the country to the other, you would put it in a Wells Fargo thing, and Wells Fargo had had the Johns like, yeah, now we're gonna stop everybody from such and such and such. You know what I'm saying? And then it was like, well, we need to make this whole shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And get mail back and forth. Do people know that it is a federal offense to touch a mailman? Like you're gonna do federal time if you fuck with a mailman.
That's my mailman tomorrow. Yo, what up, B?
Yo, that's so relevant.
Like a cop? He under the law like a cop?
Yeah, he got more. He actually has more aspect than the police, or equal, because the mail has other things in it that that'll stop that is feeding people, that is bills come in the mail.
So the mailman's federal.
Yes.
So you might as well sell 800 keys if you're just gonna slap a mailman.
Fine, might as well. You mean? Yeah. However, sell it to Buckhead.
God, remember,
not Bankhead.
I'm glad you brought that back. Yo, original drug dealers ain't selling the hood, yo. Do y'all fucking research. They said, yo, Sundiata, I got some coke, yo, or some pills. 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s shit. Where we gonna sell it at? Yo, let's go downtown, yo. We knew we had to go to the whites.
Right. They were the only people who could afford it.
Saying niggas should have kept that zone, my nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all should have became millionaires off Billy's fucking crack addiction. Then it would have made sense. Then there would be no crack sales.
Yeah,
The cracker would have came for real and was like, no, you're not selling the Billy like that.
yeah. We'll shut that shit down. What did Professor Griff say? Succotash is the bill for them who sell drugs to the brother man, not the other man.
Exactly.
He didn't tell you to stop doing what you're doing. He just said stop doing it over here.
Shit, they doing it to themselves with the fake drugs, the meth and the
Fentanyl and all the other shit.
yeah, yo. What are y'all doing? America, come on, yo. Y'all taking like real drugs, yo.
Right.
And my niggas with the whole pill popping, my G. There was a rule back in the 90s, 80s, all the way back. Not that white stuff. No white drug, my nigga.
Yeah.
It's not even on no racist shit.
No.
That's gotta be man-made.
Yeah.
So it was just no man-made drugs, my G.
I'll put it to him even this way. Let's even take it this way. Everything white that you consume will kill you.
That's true.
Sugar,
Flour,
milk,
bread.
It'll kill you. It'll lower your vibrations. It'll put mucus in your body. Rice, it'll fuck you up.
Rice.
You know what I'm saying? Everything white fucks you up. You know what I'm saying? There's no soul in the shit because it got no melanin in it.
It's Caucasian, man. That's Caucasian food, man.
Yeah. You say? Hey, what I used to call them that. I used to call them Cajuns. You know, like, oh, what are you from Louisiana? No, they just Cajuns, as in Caucasians. And you know what I'm saying? When you have something and you burn it and it fucks up the taste in it, that's Cajun, nigga. It ain't burned, it's Cajun. Right. Cause you mean they didn't cook.
We using scientific terms, y'all. Just like when we talk about the gays, we gonna say homosexual.
Yeah.
That's in the scientific literature.
Yes, it is. And everything we're saying about white people, if you study this shit, white people know this shit. They're Neanderthal. They know they're Neanderthal.
This is our show now. Any white person watching us that want to debate, leave the damn message. We gonna see it. I'm serious. You want to debate? We could put money up or not. If you just want to debate our racism, let me speak for myself.
No.
Rebel vision.
Mm-hmm.
You want to debate anything you ever hear me say, if you white out there, friend or foe, if you want to have a talk, whatever, leave a message, man. I dare you.
Yes. I'm gonna with two or more are at in the presence of the Most High Creator. The Most High is there. So I'm qualifying that statement with my brother, with the God right here. I'm with it. I could talk to anybody about any of this shit because I'm backed by the truth and I'm backed by my answer. And y'all gonna see.
We want to let y'all know we not racist.
Nah.
We're just truth tellers. I know the truth sound crazy because the lie is the truth. So you bring the truth in the lie room, you the crazy nigga.
Yep.
So we could prove it. It's 222. I don't want to hear shit. There's money we could put up. There's honor we could put up. Come on, we too smart. And I'm talking to white people out there too. You're too smart. There's no way we can't figure this out. It's too factual, laid out already. The truth we rep, anyone can know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And you lied all through history. We figured out all your shit, yo. You don't got one lie we ain't uncovered, yo. And if we don't know it, I bet you we know somebody who do know it. We call them real quick. They pop out quick on you.
And break you down. I'm going to say this too. The Underground Railroad does not run without the assistance of some of these crackers.
Okay, y'all can't keep naming two crackers that help niggas.
Yeah,
and the rest.
Right.
So now let's big up John Smith, No Name Mary.
Right.
Michael Stevens.
Right.
Salute.
Right.
Your grandkids are probably some of the real white kids that really love hip and really fuck with niggas for real, and it don't be because they eating off black. There's a few, the Michael Rappaports of the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Max
That type of shit.
Stevens.
That type of shit. Right.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like the coolest white kid. The white kids that gonna get killed last. That's all I could give you.
Oh,
We could throw you off the cliff last.
facts.
That means you'll live 8 hours longer than Hitler over there.
Right. Hey, God, I just seen what time it was, and you mean we could build on this joint all day, all night. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably 2.5 hours already.
Is it? I don't even know. All I know is I love this convo. I love the build. I appreciate you. You mean invite me onto your platform and be able to kill this as therapy for me. I pray that it's therapy for everybody else.
Yeah.
I pray that y'all learned something. Y'all got something. You know what I'm saying? My empress is like because I have an empress. Yeah, and she's she's like, hey man, I need you in this bedroom with me because see, what you say? Every day. I got my empress every day. Y'all niggas is out here searching.
242.
Yeah.
Sometimes we might even could go into that 2.5.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's light days, B. We won.
Yeah.
You can't hit me with you in the club all night. I'm cool. I'm in my kitchen all night, in my bedroom. But Queen, my fault. Sundiata, you already know, King.
Yeah, look, the God Rebel said, Queen, my fault. You already is. But, you know what I mean? This is a necessity. The people come first. You know what I'm saying? The people come first and they need
I'm
this.
hear it too.
Keep doing. Yeah, he said, I'm going to hear it too. Yeah. But, you know what I mean? Keep doing what you're doing, God. I'm always in support. I will always, rep y'all and Rebel Vision. And thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? Bless up. I'm going to look. We L deep. Hold on. Where my shit at? You know what I'm saying? I refrato.
I had like 7 during this live.
Right. I had 3. I had 4 and open them up and we put the roaches in my shit so I could have, just recycle it. Everything goes in cycles. So Zulu, Malik Kalam, Word to Biz, Russ Blade, Mama Biz, Samuel Brown Jr., my father, and again, Malik Kalam, Oh No, Old Analogy. These are the cats who I ran with, who I walk with, talk with. They're not here, they transition, but they're here with me. And they got my back, front, side to side. So I always rep them.
Give your YouTube page out real quick.
Oh, yeah. And matter of fact, y'all, I'm going to do you even one better. Boom. Wait. Can you see it? There.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's the YouTube. That's the Instagram with an underscore underneath it. There you go. No, that's the Facebook. That's the YouTube right there. So it's Sundiata, the GR8MVE is my YouTube. STGR8 underscore is my Instagram. And Sundiata the Great is my Facebook. I got a bunch of Facebook Johns, but you know what I'm saying? Hit me there. And I don't know if it works that way, but this right here is to all my videos. You know what I mean? If y'all can get it off of the screen, whatever, you can see the videos I got going on. And my number is, because I give out my number because that don't bother me. My number is 470-546-1677. 470-546-1677. The reason I'm doing this, and my email, get ready. It's Platt Hand ENT, one word. PLATHANDENT@gmail.com. If you are a conscious artist, I have these shows coming up. It's a $500 prize at the end. If you win, if you get the first place, we're gonna push you all the way to the finals. You'll be at the final if you win first place. Second place, you can come back. we're gonna give you a discount on your stage price because you already paid one price. So we're gonna give you a discount because you was already in there. See, I care. You know what I'm saying? Third place, we're gonna give you a slight discount as well, but not as much. And I didn't even hit you. I didn't hit people with the packages. But the last show we had, if you paid your $100 to perform, you got 2 tracks, original tracks that would have cost you anywhere between $100 and $300. You get these tracks for free. They give them to you. You get 2 hours of recording with one of these producers. You get a photo shoot. You get you got airtime on 5 different podcasts across the country. You know what I'm saying? And you got to perform for 10 minutes. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna look out for y'all. Hit me up. Conscious artists, hit me up. Now, if you're not a conscious artist and you want to get your 500 for the hood artist, you know what I'm saying? You want to bring that sauce, I got you too. Hit me up, throw it in there. You know what I'm saying? And I'll build with you. Dig and understand, it does cost money to get on this stage, but you're going to get more than what you pay for. So check us out. Holla every Wednesday at 9-ish time, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm always on time, time never on me. So around 9:30-ish, you know what I'm saying? You can check the Hard Correspondent podcast. We got 2 segments on there. They blend in together, but one is dealing with the conversation, the Check the Mind show, you know what I'm saying? Which really means chin check your mind and see where you at, you know what I mean? And the other one is Vintage Season, which is the musical portion. And that is specifically for cats who are over 35, 32, 35 years old with mature rhymes, skills, and they were either told you're done rhyming because you're too old, or they were told that the business and industry doesn't want to see you anymore, do something else. I say different. Rock and Rollers is on stage till they're 80 years old. You know what I'm saying? I got at least another 30, 40, 50 years to go. So I ain't stressing that. And I want y'all to bring your ass out through this, y'all. And hit me up, drop your music, send me your things. You know what I'm saying? We got 4 events, but we only allowing 5 artists to, on each side, conscious and hood, to represent. And you're not in competition with the conscious niggas. You're only in competition really with yourself. But if you want to get that win, you're in competition with the people in your genre. That means conscious niggas, you better come with your hot game because I got some hot conscious niggas coming. You know what I'm saying? And hood niggas, I got hot hood niggas coming. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a hip hop head too. So, you know what I mean? Come with your skills, get that first place, and then maybe you get that win. And then the winner is going to feature on our show for Auburn Fest spring version on the stage. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be a feature if you win.
Nice.
That's what we're doing for y'all. You know what I mean? Salute. Thank you. I'm out of here.
Man, you already know, man, this Rebel Vision Television, man. Like, share, and subscribe, man. We got it all here for y'all, man. We here for you. Man,
Yes.
Black, man, Masterminds Rise, man.